Good morning, traders. I was moving along with my day, trying to make my coffee. I pulled the coffee out of the refrigerator where I keep it, and a water was about to fall. So I went to grab the water, and the coffee went everywhere. So I had to scoop that up, and then I had to get a vacuum. So rushing does not pay sometimes. Patience is a virtue. Okay, what do we got here? Let's see, 137.54. 40. Leave that. Dropping, NVIDIA dropping. 140. 130. Okay. That's not right. Good morning, AR. 40, 40, and 70 is 10. Okay. Still not all here. Okay. 56. Let's see. 256.70. 70. 257.95. 250. Let's just make it 258. Tight. Hey. I don't like it. Let's go this way. 257. Okay. That takes care of those. There's the watch list. I know Deck's screaming about AMIX. I hear him in the background. Alright, let me do the tops real quick. How much time we got? 4 minutes. It's alright. Take my time. Don't rush. I do the contracts. Let's go leave it for now. Oh, I just want to wake up. That's what coffee's for. Wow. One shot. Earnings. So yeah, this morning, they tanked. That's why the markets were down. That was at 8:30 this morning. I showed you yesterday though on the calendar. Let's see. Market ugly day. Could be. So it's tanking now. Everything's tanking now. 576. Let's just go to 5 and go to 75. See if we can hold these positions. Alright, and this one here, we've got 37.40. Could be dropping. Let's see. Let's go down to 40. See if we can hold that position there. It's right above that lower VWAP plot. It's coming our way. Alright, let me just take a quick look here. Contracts. Let me quick. Hold on. I don't know what that. Look at that. It's from yesterday. All right. What was the stock? AM. What was it? Hold on 1 second. AMIX. Where'd it go? Yeah, AMIX. Is that the one he's screaming about? AMIX. Doesn't look like a big deal. Wow, 22. It was a big deal. Okay. Forget that for right now. I want to do my contracts. And products. Let's see. First. Wow, is that expensive? Oh wow, look at this. Really go out there. 57.90, 57.90, and this one's okay. 58.15. 58.15. Alright, give me a second. 58.15. 58.5. Alright, in case we get that close. And I said 57.90? Let's see, 57.90 is, come on. I can't pay. It can't be. Oh, yeah, let's try that. That's better. It's about $20 on the drop, on the put for SPX. What SPX you looking at? If you're looking, SPY. SPY just dropped down to about 40. Let's see what a 40. I did on the other computer. All right, let's see. And I've got bells rang. All right, we're off. I just have to make it work. And what do I got for? Turn him down. What do I got for Meta? Ooh, 583. Wow, that really shot down. 583 would be. Let's go. 3. This looks about right. Let's go to 600 on there. I'll check it. Come on. Here we go. 600. 600 NVIDIA, and then I got here 600. That's not bad. It's about 575. I don't think it's right, but I'm going to check in a second. It's a little expensive even there. All right, that's still dropping. Wow. Oh my God. I'm afraid to jump in at that. That's expensive. That's crazy. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Let me look on the top. All right, trade here. Come on, open up. Open. Boy, I hope buying stock's not going to be that terrible. All right, we see. We got about 30, 40, 33, 57, 30. Go to 57.35 on a put. 57.35. And what's that look like? Yeah. $5. That's not what I'm showing. Oh, I'm on the wrong date. Okay. Wrong date. 31st. 57.35. It would be wrong. It has to be 57.50. Different days, different, you know. Gotta make sure you're on the right day. All right, here we go. I hate rushing. I should have been in it. How low can we go? Damn, I missed that second last drop. 1040, 1030. How low can we go? I still hear them in my head. There we go. That's better. That's better. All right. Nothing I can do at the moment. Missed it. I think DJT may be rebound today. I don't know. I'm not taking a chance with that one today. I don't know. Oh, I think I volume somewhere. Yeah, that takes care of that. Ooh. Let's see. Back to my contracts. Back to the contracts. Let me look at Meta. These I haven't done yet. Down here. Let's see. 583. Okay. That brings that one close. Wow. Dropped again since I did it. And from the top. I'll get these after. I'm going to get them from the top. Just want to bring them somewhere in direction. And this one here. Let's see. Okay. That's good enough. Boom. Wow. So we got 574.30. 5. Look at that. What did I just do? I didn't touch anything. Unbelievable. I didn't touch anything. Come on. 570. Missed that whole dollar drop. 30. Still there. 574.30. Alright, and then here that would make this let's just bring it to 577 for now. It looks like we're going back up. You think? Yeah, I do. I think we're going back up. Alright, and here, which means calls. But don't be fooled yet, because you don't know. This could just as easily drop again. You gotta wait really and see. Otherwise you're gonna get caught in something. It's gonna start your day off in the toilet. 136, okay. There. Let's bring this one down. This mouse, I'm telling you, I gotta get on the mouse. I mean, it's working. It's not right. $136. Let's go for right there. Boom. Look at this. This is strange. It's got to be this mouse. I mean, it's controlling everything. I'm not touching it, and that's what it's doing. Meta. My other chart. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, Meta's all the way back up. That's a good sign. Tesla's trying. I need a faster mouse. I may just go to plug-in. 257.20. It's 258.45. Look at that. See, every time I touch something, it's the mouse. This is not good. I need fast. I need speed. Maybe I'll switch the two. Come on. What's it doing? Give me an arrow. All by itself. I'll get it, folks. We'll get it. Okay. There we go. Yeah, drop again on Tesla. Went up, it's tried, and boom. Right down to this, almost to the lower VWAP plot again. Let's leave it down here on the bottom on around 65. 250, 665. We're back up. It's a little bit, maybe a little too low right there. 65. Yeah, still dropping. I'm going to leave it. Alright, what do I got? I can't put the contracts out yet. It's just moving too fast. Alright, let's see what we got. There we go. What is that, yesterday? That's not yesterday. Let's see. Who deleted me? Here's one. 1029. Here we go. 30th. 1030. Alright, that's good. I'll take that one. The contracts. Alright, let's see what I got. Alright. Wow. 575. Let's go out a little bit and say 570. Well, it's 576 right now. It's 576. And that leaves the other one for 575. Okay. I was going to go one further out, but I'm going to leave it. Let me take one more look here. We've got right now 2 out. I'm going to go 2 out. It's 57.60 and 2 out here. So it's 57, 60 and 75. 75. So 75 on the call, 60 on the put for SPX. And that's on today's date, which is the 31st. Okay. All right, Tesla. We've still got 260 and 255. That's a good thing. And for NVIDIA, we've got 135. I'm going to say let's go one further out. 137. Well, it could do 136-37. All right, on that one. And then going down, we're going to use the 135 we're at. 135. That's my eyes. Apple. Apple's 230. Anybody trade Apple? I'm thinking about getting rid of it and replacing it with another stock, unless somebody here tells me that they actually trade or watch Apple. 225. AMD is 150. 150. And then 145. You have some you have individual, what do you call that? Some other contracts in between contracts, probably at around like 147.50, or yeah, for the put. If it's, where's the price? Actually, you wouldn't use that. You'd use the 145 now. You could use the 147.50 for the call if you want to tighten it up on AMD. Let's see. And the last one, Meta. Wow, that came down over 20 bucks. Let's see. We got. We're going to use 590 and 585. There we go. All right, that'll take care of those. Boom. Very nicely. Meta. Yeah, Meta ran all the ways up there and then came. Now it's coming all the ways back. Not completely. So let's get my Meta done at the top. Meta. Right there, I'm going to put it up at about 5. Let's see. 5. I got 84. Looks so different. I got 585. Let's put 586 on the top and 585 on the bottom. 580. That's not gonna. Ooh, that's gonna be tight. 584.75. Let's see how that looks. It's tight. Alright, look at AMD. It's all the ways in Donald Trump's garbage truck. 146 on the bottom. 146, and we're gonna do, where is it? 147, 146.70. There we go. There we go. And this one here. Well, thank you, Tesla. I don't know how to do anything with you. Okay, and now we look like this. That's a mess. Oh my God, it just fell again. I can't believe that. Wow, look at Meta. I told you to be careful with that. I hope you got out of it. That's all the way down now to 580. If you can figure 581. I'm going to leave the top for now, so I have to keep fixing them. They got to come back one more time. But be careful. You could get an extra drop here. They're testing out the markets. You know, they think way differently than we do. 146. What do I got here on the top? 75. All right, bingo. Can't even say it. Let's try a plus sign one time. There we go. Twice. I just don't want them too big. They'll go too fast. Okay, there we go. I got a hole in my stomach. What did I eat last night that I shouldn't have? I cheated last night on my diet. I cheated. It's just dropping. Meta's just dropping. Alright, I'm going to refresh my page here. Make sure I'm up to date. You don't see it anymore because I keep two open. And let's see what I got here now. Wow, that is low. SPX changed entirely. All right, what do we got? SPX. Oh my God, I can't believe I fixed that thing on top, and it's like, there we go. That's better. That's better. All right, give me the trades. We've got, wow, they're really high. Let's see how, when I say high, they're really high on the delta up there, right out of the money. 32, we're gonna go 37, about 57.80 on a call. Let me a big difference. 50, did I do that? 57.80. Wow, that's strange. Yeah, 57.80, about 8.75. And uh-oh, lost you. Okay, I got that one back. I can see I lost you. Okay, that wasn't me. I just lost you for a second. It's gonna be one of those days. And on the top here, we got 57.50. That's what I got. I'm gonna leave it there. That one's good. And the SPY. That's good. I'm fixing the little charts on my where I trade from. Wow. This contract here on Meta was as high as 17.74 and as low as 3. It's 7.85 now. This is wild. These are the days you can make a fortune of money or you can get hurt so bad. And you got to be so careful. And sometimes it's just better if you're new, instead of trying to guess and trying to grab a big piece of something and losing a big piece of something, is just to sit back and just wait till they settle. And then you can figure out exactly where you are in your channel. And then you can just kind of get yourself part of that algorithm going up and going down. And then you can master your trades then. It's very difficult when you start off in days like this, but if you have a big enough account and you're willing to take a loss, just remember, you got to be a good loser to be a good winner. That's just the way it is. And nobody wins all the time, as I have found out. What do we got here? 575. Let's go 45. That's $1 right now, but I'm not leaving it there. Alright. We've got 57.64. Starting to move back up a little. Why would this be showing negative? It should be showing positive. 690, there it goes. Missed it. I don't trust the SPY right now, or I'd be in SPX going up. But I think, let's see, it's going up and down. But I think it's going to pull back down, and there it goes. See? Well, it got hurt. But it lost about 20-30 cents right there. Boy, I was sending out a package yesterday for eBay, and I made a big mistake. My eyes were playing tricks on me. I had the United States Postal Service ground advantage, and that's what I use. So I said, oh, look at that. This piece is too expensive. Everything I collected I was going to lose on the shipping. So I looked below it and it said UPS, but I thought it said USPS, and it said ground service. It was UPS's ground service. I thought it said silver service. So it said something with the same letters, and I thought it said silver. I said, wow, they got a silver now. And it was $1 cheaper, so I went for it. I had the same insurance. I'm going, oh, this is great. But it was UPS. It's a UPS saver. And what you do is you bring it to UPS, and it goes most of the way, and then they hand it over to the United States Postal Service. So yesterday I left it for my guy downstairs, and he took it. And end up, he did scan it. There was 2 scan numbers on it. I didn't know that they do this. So I made another copy just to be sure, but there was 2 scan numbers. And the top one is UPS, and the bottom one is USPS. So they take it part of the way. But he took it for me, and it's traveling like priority mail travels. It's going to. I know where they go once they leave here. I mean, I'm doing this 20-something years, so I know exactly what stations are for what. You know, priority goes one place, grounds go to another place. Ground actually goes to Miami first before it goes north, and Miami's far south, so it's like ridiculous. Why would they do something like that? And then it goes to West Palm. Why did it just send it to West Palm? But that's what they do, and they always get it on time or close. I think they send ground on a trip purposely because it's less money, though it costs them more to carry it all the way. So who the hell knows? All right, you guys got to excuse me for 1 minute. Give me a second. Okay. I had a drop left in here? I don't think so. Come on. Come on. Oh, wow. I didn't really get a full drop, but I put a little bit in the corner of my eye. That might help. We'll see. I got another one back up here. I got a backup. Whew. I want that cold feeling. I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, I would have lost on that contract. That's good. I got a small drop in there. All right. One drop. That's for about 6 hours. Amazing stuff. And what they get for it's amazing. And when you look at what it really is, it's the same thing they put in nose drops for $2-3, but you can't put nose drops in your eyes. You know, it's just you can't do that. Eyes are. Come on. Why does this keep happening? It's this damn mouse. I know it. Time just to break down. I'm not going to buy one of those old ones from these people. I'm going to just buy the same problem. You know, it looks great on the outside, and then 2 months later, the rubber falls off. So why waste your money? 85. What do we got? Right there. 85, 70, 55. Boy, oh boy. Missed some opportunity this morning. I just mentally was not ready. I wasn't. I'm not sleeping right. I did it again. I fell asleep again after I woke up at 8:30. I don't get up early anymore. There's just no reason for it. Not when you're doing options. You don't have to. But like, look at the opportunity with deck this morning, right? AMIX. That thing was. That's what we used to do. They go back to doing that. You have to just go to sleep earlier. 254. I'm looking on Tesla. 254. 253. What do we got? 228. What the heck is this? Oh, no wonder I'm on the wrong one. Sorry about that, folks. I need some of you to say something once in a while. Like, go back to the main one, you know? I didn't even realize they did that. Come on. See, it goes to arrow. I don't put the arrows in. That's the weird thing. I don't put them in. They readjusting. 136. 133.60. Bottom. 133.60. We're already down to one. See that? I just put the number in and it bounced. This is not good. I've got to get a new mouse. I can't go through this. I don't get it. I don't get it. How a mouse can do all that. I'll just do it slower. 133.60 is 134.20. There you go. I don't like what it's doing. I told you, we're still dropping. So I told you to be careful. And it'd be too hard for some of you to sit in a put while it goes up, that big distance up, and just to find out it's coming all the ways down, you know? It would be same for me. I look at that and I go, I can't do this. I'm going to get killed. One. Let's see. We got 573.70. Let's still leave that 60 cents. See if it works on the way it's moving. So far, I think we may have to go further. Look at this. Look at this jump up. 430. Just want to put $1.10, $1.20 on the contract. I'm still looking at the 57.80 contract. What are you looking at, One Shot? Are you looking at SPX at all? $5.73. Let's bring it to 90, and we're gonna go. Let's say right there. 70. So we're going actually 80 cents instead of 60. What's that? Oh no. Oh no. Unsuspected error has happened. Send report. Confirm. Restart. Let's see. Continue. I may have to reboot up. When you get an unexpected error in TOS, you're done. That's what it is. It wasn't me. See, it wasn't me. It wasn't the mouse then. I didn't think it. I can't see a mouse doing that. It's an unexpected error and everything's lagging. So what I'm going to have to do, let's see. I'm going to have to bring it down. I'm going to have to bring down TOS and then bring it back up again. I'm sorry about this, guys. So bear with me. If I don't do it now, it's just going to get worse. That unexpected error. Once they pop up, that's it. So I will be back in less than 3 minutes. Have to refresh. I'm not actually refreshing. I'm just doing Thinkorswim. That's what's slowing me down. That's what's messing me up. Okay. All right. So I'll be right back. Don't get crazy. I'm coming back. Right now. Takes a second to boot down. It starts up quicker if you can hear me. Still hear me? Starts up quicker than it boots down. I have a very quick computer. Here it goes. It's going to go right now. Here it goes. Ready? Close. Come on. You lost me now. No? You still see me? AR, can you still see me right now? You should be able to still see me, right? Okay. So, working to put it back. I'm waiting. Thinkorswim is installing. There it goes. There it goes. Come on. There we go. It won't even take that long. There we go. My other one's working fine on top. I have another one open, but it's a different computer, so I can't really bring it down here. All right, let's see. I'm just gonna have to hopefully it'll save my positions, and I won't have to redo them. I hate when it does that. We're halfway there. Halfway there. At least you're with me when I do this. Okay. Come on. It's not good for the. There we go. There we go. It's coming in. Come on. Be good to me. I'm one of the good guys. Come on. Of course not. See? It always comes in this position. But hopefully they'll be intact. They are. Okay, we're good there. We have this problem again. They'll tell me I can't have two. I'll tell them I can. At least I don't have to fix. They're in the right position. Close anyway. Look at NVIDIA. Dropped while I was gone. $45 and $70 is 15. I think. Look at that. Look at that drop. Right? Look at that drop. Anyway, I can bring it in. You can see the whole thing. Let's put it to 2-3 minutes, which I don't want to do at the moment. Come on. This freaking mouse, I'm telling you. So temperamental. There it goes. All right. What do we got? We had a low of 252.65 on Tesla. 90 is 253.90. 253.90 on the top. Okay, we're good. Take that off there. Refresh this page here. Oh, I'm not even looking here. Okay, now I got another mess. Alright, let's get this one working here. So just in case I lose one. And let's go back to my contracts are a mess now. I cleaned them all up. Alright, we'll just go through these one time. Just to get them open. That's good. Watch list. It's got to move everything around. Why can't you just leave my stuff alone? Why can't you just, when you leave it and it's set in a position, it stays in that position? Alright, there's your SPY, and there's Amex. Let's see, where is it? That stock's dead at this point. It'll be dead to me. It's already made its money, it's gone. Okay, alright, here we go. And let me just see this one here. What is this? Meta. Let's see. They're still looking good. Just gotta put them in. There we go. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Here, what do we got? Let's go. Uh-oh, I lost you guys. Okay. Sorry about that. I hope it's not going to be one of those days. Yesterday was so good. We didn't get thrown off at all. Knock on wood. Everything was cool. All right, there we go. I'd love to get a trade in here. Okay, let's see. If I lose you, tell me. I gotta fix this. I better take this check mark off. this mouse might buy me into something I don't know about. And when you turn your sound off, you don't always hear it. You know, I should leave my sound on a little bit on the other one, so I can hear it in case it buys in. You know that sound you get when you buy in from a broker. Do all brokers do that? I know. I mean, Thinkorswim does. You buy in and it goes. You know, it lets you know your trade was successful. It doesn't let you know how many you got. You might put in for 500 shares or 5 contracts, and you might only get 1 or 2. You know? Don't always know that. Let me unclick this button too. On the put. I had to redo all 6 of these charts on the top. My little ones. There we go. $15. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Well, it's inflation. Got to pay more money for the stocks, you know. Well, that means I should have made more money, but I didn't. Okay, let's see. Quick look. What happened here? Oh my God. I lost you here. That is so weird. Alright, gotcha. Okay. Let's see real quick. On the top trade, I've got 36 on the put, 36 on the delta is 57.35. All right, I'm going to change mine from 50 to 35 minus, come on, there we go. It's about 8.85 a share. Then I'm going to look on the long side, the call. I'm going to go for 39. That's about 57.60. I had 80. 80, where's 80? 80, yeah, it's too low. It's changed. 80, 60. Okay, and that brings me to about $9 a share. Where's the other one? About $8, $7.50, is 32. You could get away with a 65. Let's put the 65. It's not because of the amount of money. Well, it is for those of you with small accounts. If you got a small account, you're probably better off using the SPY. But with SPX, if you win with SPX, and you will, it pays more than the one-on-one most of the time. So that means if you win $1, if the SPY goes $1, you could win $1.50 to $2.50 in early morning on the SPX. If the SPY goes 30-40 cents, you may make $1 on the SPX. So you can see the advantages of having it. But remember, if it goes the other way, you can lose quicker too. You can lose more money. So you got to be very careful what you do. Look at that shit. This is ridiculous. Oh. Why is it doing this? I need another mouse. It's not like I can just whip one up, you know? I don't even know what would happen if I pulled out the mouse and I just pushed the new one in. If it might not even work. You know? Look at NVIDIA. Just ran 134, let's say 20. 134.20. It just ran from, wow, 132. That was a good one. And I took NVIDIA out and I've got Meta in there. And I don't even have the right contracts in there for Meta. Let's see, Meta 577 would be on the call. 577 would be 577 would be 580. 580 call. Here it is. 580 came up. That's good. Looks good. I don't know if I like that. Had a low of 525 and it's only up to 660. Oh. Doesn't show the high. The high was at 1070. Alright, that's good. And then the other side on, we're going to go to 570. That's what I have, 575 in here, which is what I would tell you. That's fine. Okay, I need to do something real quick. I need to put this in. Where's my plug? Where's my plug? There we go. Pretty soon I'll be able to open the windows. They won't be working in the building and the temperature will drop. What do we got now, temperature-wise? South Florida. Did you see that freaking game last night? 5-0 Yankees. And then it was 5-5. Then it was 6-5 they're losing. I shut it off. I couldn't take it anymore. I know the World Series is going to be over, and the Dodgers are definitely still 81 degrees. Anybody know the final score from last night? What was it, like 7-5? 7-6? I think the Yankees got one more hit. In fact, I think they were up, and then they weren't. 82 and cloudy. I drove my scooty yesterday. At least the humidity is low. It's 59. But it's a warm air, and cool air. Okay. Nobody knows the score. Let me look it up real quick. I was just curious. Yankees, Dodger. Final. Last night. Final last night. Here we go. Yankee Dodgers last game. Yeah, well, 7-6. What a waste. They could have had one more game. That would have been so interesting, wouldn't it? If they won 2 back. Nobody has ever won after losing 3 down in a row. Nobody has ever come back. 7-6. Those Yankees have it, but they're not consistent. They don't consistently have it. I knew they were going to lose. I said to a friend of mine last night, he goes, "What's the score?" I go, "It's 4-0, and the Yankees think they're winning." It's exactly what I said. I just knew it. I felt it. But I did not expect them, the Dodgers, to pull a rabbit out of the hat and get 5 in just one inning, second inning, third inning, I don't know, whatever it was. That was like amazing. I mean, it was just all stupidity. Started with Judd, dropped the ball. I don't know. I just don't know. There were a lot of errors last night. These guys, somebody's going to lose a job. I know that. Somebody's definitely, that manager, he's definitely going to lose his job. That all started when he changed pitchers in the 9th inning when they were up. And the guy, he just walked everybody. That was like, forget about it. They threw the game away. And then the guy gets bases loaded with a home run. And then the Yankees got bases loaded with a home run last night. That was amazing. That was twice in a series. To see that. That's errors on both sides. It shouldn't happen. It's too much. All right, what do we got here? On Apple, let's say 290. 227.90. It's right there right now. It's right there. It's going to hold. It's going to hold. It's not holding. Let's bring that down a little lower to the next step and go to 75. Anybody here? Is anybody watching Apple? Because if not, I'm going to take it out of there. I'm going to just put another stock in its place. Anybody watch Apple? Anybody? AR, do you watch Apple? One shot. You watch Apple? Would anybody like an apple? You want a tangerine? Yeah, I don't either. I just figured people do. What's another stock we can put in its place? Let's get a little input from the rodeo here. Put up anybody, let's say an S&P stock or a stock that is on the a high stock that we would appreciate and see every day that you think would be a good bet for Apple's place. I never liked Apple. I always thought Apple was a slow-moving stock, but like I said, for long distance, for people who want to invest into a stock, Apple's a great future. It's a great stock to invest in. In the long run, you're going to win. So nobody. What about you? One shot. Give me a stock. Is he still here? He got very quiet. He's still here, and I know he's not in the other room because he don't go there. He don't go there. He don't go there. Where's my buddy today? That's weird. He's been absentee a lot. I don't know if he's got the kids. He always says, I gotta help Grandma. Grandma got run over by a reindeer. You remember that? That was a good Christmas song. VST, I'm getting rid of that one. It's not doing anything. Adam, I think, just went negative on me. All right, I'm getting rid of Adam. That one's done. ATOM. This is from yesterday. I'm going to keep IONQ is a stock we want to keep an eye on. 1518. Let's see. Not today. It's going with the markets. SMCI, another one. Actually, SMCI looks like it's down today. A few dollars, $5. That's a lot for that stock. Reddit. Here we go. Here's a good stock. Now Reddit, though it's down today. No, it's not. It's up $5. So Reddit. Keep an eye on Reddit. It's amazing they got themselves to that position. My eye is killing me. 958. How's your back? It's holding me up. Let's see. Tesla. Thanks for asking. Oh my gosh. Tesla. I gotta stop rubbing them. Don't rub it. It just gets bigger. Okay. Let's see. That's Meta. He's a dirty old man. Okay. Look what I have become. Look at the spy. The spider. God, my eye is so itchy. I need the other drop now. I need the other drop. All right, let's do this. Since nobody trades it, I'm gonna let me take a quick look at something. Where's my watch list? Is it in here? I took it out this morning. What is it? RDDT. Reddit. Where is it? Actually, it's good. And you can do options on it, right? Let's switch out Apple. All right, you can always put it back later. And put in RDDT for now. All right, so I'm taking Apple out, and Reddit is in. All right, this is great. Let me see if I can get this thing. Boom. There's my auto button. This top button, this top mouse. I think I'm gonna go to another Kensington and get off the wireless mouse. Just sell the shit for parts. All right, and I gotta put in a couple of drag lines in there. What am I missing? Okay, let's put in, that's these dollar signs. Let's go from here. Well, 123, that's too high anyway. Okay, let's edit that. 120, oh come on, wrong one. Let's go 123 for right now. Resistance. And we gotta make that red. Red. Okay, here we go. Here or here. No, that's purple. I don't like that. That's good. Yeah, I like that one. Here we go. And we got the right bars. Let's look at it on the right. And we're okay. Alright, I got that one. Next one is we want 121. Let's see. 120. 120, 150. Let's say. Let's edit this down, then I can get it right. 121.45. Let's make this green. Let's make it support. Support. I'm gonna show it on the right. Say okay. All right. Let me get rid of the dollar sign. Put it in the hand. Oh wow. Perfect. Look at that. Ran right above my, wow. 123.25 here. So we're going to leave this one at about $1 for now, Reddit. You got to find out your sweet spot for, some run lower, some run higher for the channel. And that's something that nobody can tell me. I just have to figure it out. And it's going to take a few runs of watching it. But I'll get it. You can always see where the support and resistance goes. And then figure out, like here I'm on the top, 144.70, and if I come down, it's 144.08 and 144. That's for AMD. It's easy. That one works. So we know it's 70 cents. This one here, we got 123. I've got 25. I'm going to put 15. That's Reddit. 123.15, and we're going to bring the bottom to 123.15. Even 122, back down there. 122. That's $1. See, it's got to be about $1. Let's see. I'm gonna bring this down to 122. Yep, it's coming back down. 123 and 122. Let's see how that works. 123, 122. It's approximate. I don't know yet. I gotta watch where it goes. There you go. There you go. Don't give me no problems now. There you go. 60 right on. 60, and this would be 90. 90 and 70 is 60. 132, what do we got up here? 134, this is 133. I knew it didn't look right. 133. Shit. Delete buttons are in different places on these two computers. Go figure. Alright, and then here we've got 573. Let's say 573, 60. 73, 60. And then that's 573 here. Perfect. See, SPY always works. There was a time the SPY used to be $1 all the time. But it went from about 90 to 80 to 75 to 60, and now we're at, let's see, SPY 50. Wow, even lower, 49.3 million. So less people are trading the SPY than they used to. But it's still, to me, a number one. It's a stock you can make money always. Technically, it's not even a stock, it's an ETF. Okay. I have not traded. I'm hot as hell. My eye is bothering me. Let me get, what time is it? 10:30. Okay, give me a second. Okay. All right. Oh, that's much better. I can feel it already. That's a lubricating eye drop. What happens is my teardrops get too dry, and then I get pain. All right. And what happened here? 255. Just ran away with me when I got up. $254. And that is for Tesla. All right, what are we gonna do? See, now we're starting to get to a point where we know our channels, we know pretty much where we're situated. Now we just have to watch the what's the good term for that? You just have to synergize with the actual chart itself, and you can feel a part of what it's doing and where it's going and get with the flow. It's not the term I was thinking about, but you can get with the flow in there and then feel a part of the flow, and then you'll be able then to predict when it goes up to a top to go to a put. When it goes to a bottom, you'll know it's going to hold in that support, and you can go forward and do a call. And that's what we're looking for. We're looking for that kind of energy. And there is energy in stock trading. There's no question about it. It's just getting that trend and being a part of it, getting with the flow. What do you know? What's happening here? It's still here. I can't touch my eyes. You guys are very quiet today. Come on. How's everybody doing? Is anybody in a contract right now you want to share with the room? We don't bite here. Oh. Use that tissue. Oh. All right, today is Thursday. Time to take the vitamins. Okay. You have no choice. There's two. What's missing? Uh-oh. definitely a pill missing. 1, 2, missing a pill. Hold on. Take enough pills, you know which ones you're missing. Okay. It's holding 52.75. It's not holding. Missing a few pills there. Two-legged pullback. Let's see. Can we hold the 40? Okay. So we just came down about 60 cents. Would have been a nice trade. But that's it. It's moving. So right now it's being manipulated. Because there's no news. It's 10:06 last news. There's no news on the board. I'm looking across everything right now. So whatever's happening now is a lot of manipulation. So be careful. So if it goes down, there's a good chance it's going to come back up to where it was or just below it. You may have a lower resistance. I'm just tweaking out my top ones. 90. There we go. See, we're definitely in a position now where that big money run is gone for right this second, but that doesn't mean anything. Be patient and you'll see. Always another trade around that corner. I'll go run the scanners too and see if there's anything happening I'm not seeing. Real quick, let me do that. Oh shit, why did that go out of there? That's weird. Alright, gotcha. I did not lose, yeah. It's just so strange. Keeps getting knocked off. And it brings me back to the lobby. That shouldn't do. Alright, I've got, let's say, change 179. I got Root. Root went from 81.48 last 112. It went up as high as 118. There's a stop worth watching. Root. Let's put them in as they come up. I'll put them up there. So you got Root. R-O-O-T. My scanner is just as good as Dex. Whatever he paid for, this is just as good and it's free. Alright, 1,000. We got right here PLBY. Opened at $1, went to 146, is at 130. 20-30 cents. I want more. Here's one. No, that's no good. $160, $1.60, $1.74. Nothing. Here's one. LM. Oh shit. Get back down there. LMND. Went from 20 to 24 and it's still around 24.90. We got to figure out why the stock is moving and see if we can get a piece of that. LMND. And it's got about over 3.8 million shares traded. And you can see that went right up to the top. Then we got Piton. Let's see what it's doing. Piton. 30-40 cents. Like I said, we want more than that. Here's one. Hippo. It's coming down a little bit. 1986 went to 2290s to 2230. Hippo. There's another one, and none of these are shortable. The only thing that's shortable is RBLX, and it's not doing anything. All right, what did I say? Hippo, Hippo, HIPO. All right, for right now, that's all I'm seeing. Let me rescan. I've got that for $1 to 250. I only want the top 10. That's it. I don't go any further than the top 10 on my scanner. All right, well, you might miss something that's starting to come up fast. Well, you might, but you know what? I can't guess on those. I just need what's happening, where the action is. That's what we want. I'm going a little further, but I don't see anything. I look at the open and the last, and then if it looks excitable, then I can go a little further and see what the high was, which is right next to it. I mean, I see it anyway. Here's one, 860 Maxon. It's a solar technology. What's been really hot lately? 861. It just disappeared. MAXN. I'll stick one more in there. It's solar energy. You might want to look at some of the others in solar if you're looking at stocks. Where did it go? It came down. So maybe it was high yesterday and it's coming down. I don't know. It doesn't tell me that information. All right, there you go. Back to my charts, and Reddit fell through the toilet to 120.40. Let's say 120.40 was support. 120.40. Still haven't found it yet. 121.40. Let's say 121.49. 121.40. It doesn't work out perfectly. It's close. 120. I think we're at $1 for Reddit. I think Reddit's the stock that's gonna put me at around $1. But right now, that's what I'm saying. So we'll find out. The way it moves, going by the way it moves and where it puts me in a bracket channel. It's dropping again. So Reddit's continuously dropping. The markets are dropping. And as you can see all day, down, down, down. So every time it comes back up, look at this. You got 1, 2, down, all the way. 3. There's your head and shoulders going down on a 1 minute. All right. So let's see this. Let's take this. Come on. Come on. We've got, let's go to 70. 571.70 on the bottom here. 571.70. And that gives us 572.30. If you get that dot, and you can see we're down, down, down. We're down on the bottom, creating lower lows. We're down on the top, creating higher highs. And it's giving us a parallel. The only way we could see, we'd have to create an additional step. But look at what it does. Every time it comes down, it goes up. Every time it goes down, it goes up. Same thing on the top. It's doing it right here. So what do you think is going to happen now? Now's the time. I'll jump in because it's giving us a pattern. I'll jump in. The freaking thing will go up. Exactly. I'm just reading what you said. Tempted to go long on the SPY, but keeps holding 572.50. But you see, you're saying hold 572.50. Here is right there. Let's see. There's 572.25. So we didn't hold it here, and now we got lower lows. So it's not about 572.50. If you're talking on resistance, 572.50, I agree with you. Once it hits the 572.50, around that area, we're going to do the put. I think that might be a good one, too. Let's see. I may regret this if I don't. What do I got? I've got, let me go check real quick. I want to be ready. I'm going to use a 5725. I had a 35 here. I'm going to use 25. 57.25 is around $7 a share on, at a high of 740. This can go a few dollars. Okay. 5.25. It's 34 of the delta, which is perfect. It's fine. What are we going to do here? It's pulling back. See, I jump in, you know what happens? Thing decides that it's going to go forward. It's like they're watching me, right? If I went in right now at 750, let's see where I'd be at. It's going up. Nope, 770. Right now I'd be up. Right now I'd be up. There we go. And I didn't go in. Looks like two-leg bull. Oh, I already said that. All right, I'd be up 10 cents. I would have gone in. It was 740. Be up 30 cents right now. It's only a 10-cent, what do you call it? That's not bad. Well, now it's 20. Oh my God, my eye. Here we go. I messed up. I should have grabbed it. That was the one. We called it. I didn't grab it. I did not grab it. But so far, it's good. So like right now, I would have up as much as 40 cents. That would have been $200. Not enough. I want to hang out. There it is. Back to the 40, 50, 50. Come on. Now it's trying to make like it's going to go back up. But all you got to do is, all you got to do is do this. All right? And you can see it yourself. What's my high of the day? Right there, probably. Let's take a quick look. And I have high of the day for the SPY, 575.63. That here? It must be right there, the open. There we go. I take that, 64. Problem is I can't get over the hump there. So what I'll do is I'll put it to here, but I'm going to adjust this. Give it back to me. Uh-oh, get it out of there. I didn't ask for you. I want to put it to here, right above it on the top, right there. That's good. Oh shit! I can't believe I just did that. That's all right. No big deal. There we go. I was trying to do this. Cancel the left. All right, and then we have this mouse making me nuts. From here, I don't know if we're going to be able to make that. From here, let's do it from here. Right? Oh, shit. Come on. There you go. So you can see, and we're going to cancel my left on the trend line. Alright, so you can see it's a little low. It needs to go up a little bit just to touch it. Let's see what it is anyway. Edit it. The top is 523. Let's make it 27, probably 25. There you go. It's touched. It's close. Alright, so you can see we're coming down from here, and we're coming down from here. So there's no reason not to think that we're not going down. There's nothing that's given an indicator that the SPY has reversed. Okay? So whether you're in SPX or you're in the SPY or you're in Tesla, they're all doing pretty much the same thing. They got that same, not identical, but you see the one up, the one down, and the third one here. There's always a difference in between, but you got the same thing going down here, and you got here now. You can see it hit a bottom here, and it started to come up. So whatever's happening here, it's starting to work its way up slightly. So though you have a down here, you have a push up from the bottom. Here, every time it tries to push up from the bottom, it comes right back down and it forms a lower low. So until it stops doing that, I have no reason not to believe that we're not dropping. Does that make sense? 59 people in here, one person doesn't make sense. You know, if it makes sense, it makes dollars. That is a fact. If it makes sense, it will make dollars. Let's see, what do we got here? Let's see, I'm doing my top because you won't talk to me. 545 on there, and 545 there. I wonder if it connects. I'm checking my meta. 545. Maybe we lose the dollar. Let's see, let's do it this way. 535. That's not even, that's 15. Let's go 20. 579.20 on the top. 579.20. Oh wait, let's do it to here. Oh, perfect. 20. That's it. That's it. It is 20 and 20. See? If the top doesn't work or the bottom doesn't work out up, then go from the top down. One of those two is always going to work, and meta. Perfect. Do you think this drop is party fear of the election? No. In fact, I think that no, I don't. I think that it's more instability of jobs and things that are going on with housing and whatever was this morning at 8:30 this morning. Does anybody remember what the meeting was about this morning? Or not the meeting, but the announcement for what? It was 8:30 this morning. I wasn't here, so I just told you yesterday it was going to happen. I have to go back. I have to look because nobody will tell me. All right, let's see. Here's my market calendar. Let's see, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 8:30 PCE index. So if the index, it's actually, it says it was at 2%. I think it went down to 7.8 million. The previous was 1, and now it's 2. Personal income, October 31st was 2, it's 3. That's gone up. Personal spending, October 31st, has gone up. That's not good. Well, it's good. It stimulates the economy. It's good for inflation. Let's see, 1%, 2%. Everything went up on the scale, except for 830 PCE. Year over year, it's gone down. So core index has gone up over year. I don't know exactly what the initial jobless, 216, 227. So the jobs even went down. So things went down. U.S. employment went down. U.S. employment cost index went down. Chicago PMI went down. Everything went down on the chart. So what did that do? It's not that they were even big moves, but the fact is it brought the market down. Tomorrow's unemployment, right? I didn't say unemployment. I said, what did I say? I said employment. It's ADP employment. I just left off the letters, but it's ADP employment. Oh, that's Wednesday. I'm sorry, that was wrong. It was jobless. Okay, initial jobless claims. So you're talking for unemployment. That's initial jobless claims, but everything went down. All right, the claims went down as a good thing. So if you had 227,000 claims, now you got 216,000 claims. All right, on October 26th, year to year. That means that's a good thing. All right, so there was some good, but more bad than good. All right, you have to know how to read this stuff, and I don't go over it with a fine-tooth comb. But unemployment rates tomorrow, we'll see what happens. But anybody who wants to keep not crypto compare. Wow, 70,000 on Bitcoin. Wow, I just saw that. Just flashed it for the wrong 70,800. That's gone over $2,000 in the last week. Ethereum's up slightly. Well, it's down today. They're all down today, but they're all up in consideration to last week. Dogcoin's down. Today they're down, but they're up in overall. If anybody wants to see that calendar list, that's Control V. Here's that calendar. You can take this and then bookmark it and save it. And then you can always read it and see what's happening in advance. And that's what you want to do. You want to know when these things are about to happen. So when you can look at the economy, you can make educated guesses on what direction you really want to go. Why is my mail always open when I always close it? Because when I open up YouTube, it opens up my mail. I'm going to close it. I wonder if it's going to close everything else. I don't want my mail open. Oof. I got a flash there. Let's see what we got here. I can't believe I watched that coffee in slow motion. I broke a $100 vase last week right by my door, and I was bringing some stuff out to bring to my son. There was something sticking out, and when I got it, it was a holder, beautiful, with a marble top, and the marble top didn't break. That hit the carpet, but the vase on top of it smashed, and I watched the whole thing, and I was too far in front to catch it. What expiry you usually play on SPY? Today, ODTE. So we look at today's. There's no reason, if you're going to buy a stock today and get out of that stock today, there's no reason to buy tomorrow, okay? The only way you would buy tomorrow is if you're going to trade after 2, 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and there's a good chance you can get caught in what do you call that? Theta, which is going to eat up your time. Then you might want to go to tomorrow or Fridays. Now, we use Fridays, but we use Fridays contracts for everything else except for the SPY. All ETFs, the SPY, SPX, are always that day. The other ones are always the Friday. Now, when we get to Friday, we're good in those contracts till about 2 o'clock. After 2 o'clock, because remember, we're changing our contracts about every 15 minutes. I usually put it up a little sooner. I put it up, if you scroll up, here's the last one. I tell you what contracts you should be getting in, okay? But sometimes I put you a little further out of the money because they're expensive. So the last one I did, just to show you, I'll put it up again before I do the next one. That's the contracts I put up, and that was at 10:44. No, I just put that up now. That was at 9:40, so really it's time for me to do them again. So I'll tell you what, watch the change. You see the one above, and you know something? The SPY is wrong. This is wrong anyway. I made a mistake. All right, what do we got? We got 571. So let's put this to 570 for the put. It was actually incorrect. Nobody caught it. 571, and I'm moving very quickly, so 571. Where's my dot? That's 572. Okay, so we got 572 on the top, 572 for the SPY, 571 contract for the SPY. Now for SPX. Oh, you know what else I'm gonna have to change is Reddit. Okay, find out how Reddit works. I'm gonna go 2 out on the SPX. I'm gonna make it 58.30 on the 58.30 on the put, and I'm gonna make it 57.45. That went $30. 58.45. Oh wow, it's 57.45 now. 57.45 on SPX, and that's on 31st, today's contracts. Now I'm going to go take a look at, let me go put the charts back here, and what do we got? We got Tesla. Tesla is at 255 now. So we got a 255 on the call and a 250 on the put. We've got on Nvidia, we've got, I had 136 to 137 before. Now we're going to bring this down to 134 on the top. When I say the top, that's always the call. When I say the bottom, that's always the put. All right, 133. Let's go. We're going to go take a look now at, it's not Apple anymore, so I'm going to take Apple out. No more Apple. And we're going to put in Reddit, RDDT. And hopefully I get this one right. I'm going to say 120 on the top for Reddit. And for right now, I don't know if they have in-between contracts or it's even $1 a shot. And I don't want to stop what I'm doing. I'll look it up after and correct it. I'm going to put 115. 115. I'm going to figure it's every $5. But I could be wrong on that. I will check it. AMD, I've got 144. I'm going to say 145 on the top. And I'm going to say 140 on the bottom for the put. And then you've got, the last one is 575. That's come down quite a bit. 575, and that's on the top. And then 570 for the put. Here we go. I think I got them all. Let's see if I made any mistakes. That one looks good. I'm taking the one on top away. Let's delete that. Boom. All right, you got your contracts as they stand. Let me go check Reddit real quick and make sure that was right. And if it's not, then I'll correct it and put it all out again. That's easy. Easy breezy fix. Oh shit, come on. RDDT, Reddit. They don't have? Wait a second. Oh, that's the wrong one. Come on, there we go. It does. Wow, those are a different date. So Reddit is, oh no, that's correct, November 1st. Okay, I was wrong. It's every $1. So I'm going to correct the top line. I'm going to take it all out. Watch this. Copy. Go down here. View. Let's go to Reddit. Come on. Let's go to Reddit. Let's go to Reddit. There we go. Reddit. That comes after Tesla, I think. Let's see. Here we go. Reddit would be 120 on the top, like I said, but 119 on the bottom. And I don't know how close we are. Let me put this back real quick. 119. That's fine. 119 on the bottom, 120 on the top. That takes care of Reddit. And I'll get rid of the bad one. So I wasn't sure because I really don't work Reddit. And there you go. And there is your contract. So if you're not in a contract right now, depending on if you want to do a put or a call, I've laid it out. C is call, P is put. If you stay in a put, stay put. Because right now, I've told you from the beginning, we're going down, and staying a put, and I should have been in one myself. But I'm too busy doing this. 571.15 here. We're going to make that 15. I can't believe I didn't get in. That contract that I slouched on before, Let's see if I can remember how much it was. Here we go, 275. I don't even like this contract. Oh, that's the call. That's right, 1070. This contract just went $3. I would have made $1,500 in the last 5 minutes. And that's why I'm thinking, folks, is getting to the time for me to retire. Not from stock trading, from doing what I'm doing right now for you guys. It doesn't pay for me. I can do so much more for myself, and I've been doing so much more for others, and it's not helping me, is what I should say. And that tip jar doesn't work. I've tried them 5 times to fix it, so I've given up. I guess I'm not meant. Now I'm going to change out. Let's see, Reddit. How's Reddit moving? Reddit's coming down, down, down too. So let's change. Let me show you how one more lesson on how to change a contract. How's that? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take out Meta. I'm going to take out Meta and put in Reddit. And this is how we write a contract, okay? Let's see, that is number 7 and 6. Okay, I'm going to show you on here for a second. So let's go in here, right? Let's go in here and make this number 6. That's going to make this right now. Watch. This is going to make this. Everything's dropping. This is going to make this a Meta, but I'm going to change it. So what I'm going to put in here, watch this. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, delete, and I'm going to put in RDDT. The date is 24/11/01. This is the call, and we said that the call for Reddit was 119. So I'm going to put in 119. Watch this, 119. All right, and that gives me $3.45. Now, if I want to make it quick, I can copy this. Watch this. Come on, let's try this. Control C. See if it works. And I'll go here to. Actually, you know what? This is wrong. This should have been the put. This should have been the put. So let's make this a P. And we're going to make this, if it's a put, it's going to be 119. I think that's what I made it anyway, so that is correct. 119. Where is it? There it is. Come on, open up. 1101. Come on. Sometimes when it won't open, go back a number. There it is. And look for the 119. It's right here, and we've got it. And that should open, and there's your contract. Now, I want to go to the call. My calls always, you know what? I had it right the first time. This is actually, that is the call. This here would be the put. I have them backwards. So I'll just go in here and go Control V, and I change this right there to a put. See? It's not a big deal. Oh, I didn't change. Yeah, I did change it. This would be, put would be 119. I want it to open. Come on. 119. Open. Come on. Should be ready. Aha. See? Meta went back. It didn't what do you call it? Come on. So when you got that, you go RDDT and you go delete. That should give me. And it should come down now. Reddit. RDDT. Something's not right. 111.19. What do we got? 1101. Let's see. RDD. This is where the mistake is somewhere. RDDT with a dot. Let's take it from the beginning. Watch this. We go dot RDDT. It's going to be 1101. That's wrong. It's going to be 20 RDDT 24/11/01. We said this one is going to be 7 is a put, and this would be 119. Should come up. There it is. 119. There's my put, and this one here should be number 6. Should be a call. So I'm just going to change that, and that would be a call, and that would be 120. It says 119. It would work, but we're going to make it 120. Cross that off, and bingo, and there it is. And I just wrote contracts, and I can use them on my other page here. They should be in there, and they're there. Okay, so now I'm going to unlink this again. I unlinked it, and I'm going to put my NVIDIA back where it was. NVDA, and it just took my SPY out. I don't know why it does that. Because it's an unlink. They're both unlinked. It's okay. SPY. There you go. Everything that's unlinked should have done that, but it didn't. All right, and that's how you write a contract. You just go dot, the symbol, the year, the month, the day of the contract, whether it's a call or a put, and the amount, and you write your own contracts. That's how it's done. You going to put side on, I did. I'll show it to you. Hold on, Michael. I'm Michael too. All right, if I go up here, watch this. I got three, oh, where is it? Sorry. I have three more right on the top. So you'll see I've got Meta. Meta's come down a little bit. Let's just pull the channel down a little bit. These are moving support and resistance. Okay. Now here you'll see. That's weird. Okay. RDDT. I didn't change my top. I just changed it the other way. There's Reddit, and it should come in to where it's at. Let's see. 119. There's the price. And if it doesn't show because it was a different price, there it is. And there is Reddit. Okay. And let's see. And we want to set our channel now. So we know we've got about 119 we said was our support. And we're using $1 right now. But I'm going to go down a little. I'm going to say that we went down to 54. Let's say we went down to around 118.50. That's really... Right now we're at 119 support we're holding. So we got 50. Let's see what's a little higher. Here we go, coming back. That's why I say pulling back a little bit. Pulling back. We're still holding that 119. What do we got here on the top? Edit this to 120. Let's go to 120 for right now and see where it puts us. There you go. Right around the VWAP. I think we'd be a little lower. That's how I'm going to figure out my channel, because we never did Reddit before. So if I bring it under the VWAP and right between there and the 13 exponential, that's going to bring me to, let's say, 119.60. And if I leave 119, we're at right now 119, where it's about to hit. Oh, we already said I was right. 118.50. I was correct. You see it? I brought it back, and what did it do? So I got 118.50 to 119.60. Let's bring this back to 50, and that does give us $1. I'm going to stick with the dollar. That's the way it's moving. So I got $1 channel where it comes to Reddit. See, we never did Reddit. I had to figure it out. So I got $1 for there. I got 70 cents for AMD. I've got $1 for Meta. I've got 60 cents for the SPY. I've got $1.25 for Tesla. I've got 70 cents for Nvidia. See, I still remember. I remember them because I do them every day. And you'll catch on. And if you had to, once you learn how to do your own charting, you're going to learn how to figure that out, because it's not really hard. And I came up with this in the active steps. You won't find this anywhere else. So we always round off. Next highest number up or the lowest number down. I mean, did you take a trade? No, I didn't. I didn't take any trades today. I've been too busy fixing and calling out the charts for you guys. So that's why I said I'm getting to the point. I've been doing this for 4 years. I'm getting to the point I think I'm about to retire from doing this. I'm going to go back to being a moderator. Just a moderator. Or I'll put up the charts, and I'm not going to talk, so I can just do my thing. I can't trade and do this at the same time and be proficient. I just can't. It's too much. You know what? It's hard enough to trade today and to let's see, that's the wrong one. Trade and active trader. That's right. Okay. It's hard enough to trade and keep your concentration. Sometimes the markets are just moving so fast. So if I'm trying to do this and then trying to do this for you, what happens is, I either have to do it for you or I have to do it for me. And right now I've been doing it for you guys. And the truth is, what I get here, I'm better off, trading. I have to say to myself, is it worth what I'm getting to do this from Tradecaster, opposed to if I do my own thing? Because I'm pretty sure the loyalty and what I've done for Deck in the last 6 years, I'm sure I've got a lifetime membership. I'm sure with me, and he knows my age, that he figures, how many years left am I going to trade? So I'm going to trade as long as I can. As long as I have money, I'm going to trade. So I don't want my trading, when I get into a trade, what I usually do, Michael, is, you don't know this, is I call out alerts, which I didn't do today because of the way the markets are moving. But when I do call them, ask anybody in here. I'm 95% credible on where I say it's going to go, that it goes. Okay? So, and all you new people here, I just want you to know, I'm the active trader. This is my world. I want to thank you all for coming in and being a part of it. Okay? And be kind to others. Be kind to your dog. He loves you. He didn't mean to crap on the floor. He had an accident. Jesus. Don't yell at the dog for crapping on the floor. Purposely do my own thing. I can't talk to my buddy. Exactly. You understand? I am distracted. I will miss something. Yeah, that's true. You will. Listen, if you don't feel... Somebody said the other day, I think it was AR, he said, I didn't feel good, and I saw him write it in another room. He goes, I didn't feel good this morning, so I didn't trade. You know what? Kudos to you, because that's the right thing to do. If you had a fight with your wife, and you're emotionally not 100%, you think you can trade, but you can't. You can't, because the truth is, did my package come? If not, don't bother me. Your free gift. Rewards. Your order arrived? Wait a second. If that's downstairs, I gotta go get it real quick, because it will disappear. Your order arrived. Let's see. This doesn't mean it really did. Hold on, I gotta check something. If it's downstairs, I gotta get it. They don't leave it by my door, I don't think. They're too let's see. Come on. Stop this. There's more pop-its on this thing. You. Tracking updates, your orders. Here we go. This one here. Cancel update. Contact. You. Saturday. No, not here yet. Not here. Okay, live. Unless it's something else. Oh, my other pack. No, that's not through Temu. Okay. I can't see kind. I can't be kind because I'm floating garbage. Oh, you're floating garbage. You must be a Republican. Didn't they say that? Didn't the President of the United States say that all Donald Trump's followers were garbage? Welcome to the Klan. I voted. I voted for Donald Trump, and I'm proud to say it. I'm a deplorable. I wouldn't be anything else. Reddit. I just fixed Reddit, and let's go back to the other ones. All right, so you see Reddit's within the dollar here. Sometimes I fix a little. I don't always do the top, but you can see where it lines up. So if I just dropped it here by I did it by I. Now let's open it up. SC76, that's by I. You can't really tell. So make it 75. 117.75 brings this to 75 on the top. So when I take this and I edit it, you see that? 119, 118. Actually, that went up. That looked like that went down. That should be 75, like this. 119. Oh, you know what? That's all wrong. Hold on. I didn't see that. That was 117. This is 118. That's right. It dropped. 118.75. Boom. There's your dollar. Right there. That's $1 in the channel. And that's perfect. Because it should always be on the top, somewhere around that 13 exponential. Always around, except for this. It doesn't always work out that way. I shouldn't say that. Sometimes, let's say we got 84, and if I brought it down to here, there's nothing back here. So this is right. All right, it's meta. Let's go take a quick look. That shouldn't be doing that. I have to leave this open. SPY is still dropping. I should have. You see what I'm talking about? If I was in that thing right now, okay, I would be up since right here. It was about 740, I think it was. On the contract, we're $14. I just lost $3,500 helping you guys, where I could have made money. It's got to stop. I can't do this anymore. I'm not. I had it all set. I set it up to do it, and I didn't do it. Let's see. 45, like our president. 45. That's going to bring the top to 571.05. That's my 60 cents right there. Boom. Where? 13 exponential. You see? It does work. You're always around the 13 exponential. Usually. There are exceptions. Alright. We've got here. I'm going to leave the 10. And then we're going to bring this to 80. 133.80. 133.80. That'll give us 70 cents in the channel. There you go. See how easy? And these are moving support and resistance. The only difference is I'm doing it for 6 stocks. And I do this whether I'm trading or not. If I'm just watching, I'm doing it. I just developed good habits. I got a low of 24. I'm going to make it 25. Then I know it's $1.25 on the top, so it becomes 250, 250. Watch. Look at this. I told you before, get into a put and stay put. 250, 250. Shit. Got too many 5s in there. Oh, no. I got it. Otherwise, I lose the line. All right, there we go. Everything is just dropping. All right, I'm going to change this contract now. I won't get that out of there. I got to get SPX. What did I miss? You missed it going down, buddy. You missed making money. All right, 57. Let's go to 57.10 from a 57.25 contract. 57.10 now on SPX on a there it is. 790. Starting again. That's about where I was before, and it went to 14. I think it was at 740. Remember I said 740 and then went to 780? I said I would have been up 40 cents. If I'd stayed in, it went to $14. So that sucks for me. It's back down now to about $8 on this contract. I just don't want to get caught. I don't want to get caught. Check that one. 810. It's running. It's running down. Shit. What's the number? 570. That's a scary point. 570 could be, let's see, 770, 740. It's going up. Are we still going to go down? Let's put it on 2 minute. What time is it? Let's go to 3 minute. Wow. Look at that. Can't get that the way I want it. So 25 there. It's going up. Ooh, good. See, good thing I didn't jump in. Good thing I didn't jump in. And this went all the way up to where? 571. Let's say 20. This might be the buy right there. Let's say. Right there. At the 28, 20. Let's see. It's going to come back. This is scary. 571. Just went from 570.28 back up to 571. My contract's at $5 now. It was 580 when I opened. It's 470. We're still going up, but that doesn't mean we're still go. Doesn't mean this is the switch. We've seen this already once, twice, twice. Let's see, 3 times. 3 times a lady. Nothing else is well. Reddit's still dropping. Reddit is still dropping. Reddit's down to now 116.50 on the bottom. 160.50 brings it 116 is 117.50 on the top. 117.50. I got it. 117.50. Perfect. Wow, why is that one going up? This one went up a little. So we got AMD. AMD is a good stock to trade. All right, we got it at 145.75, and let's say 145. 145.75 is 145. Actually, it's 05. All right, that's on the bottom. Boom, boom. Okay. Boy, oh boy, look at this. Good thing I didn't get in. I want to. I just think it's going to come back down. What do you think, guys? Up or down? Is it going to pull back now? Yeah, it's even easier to see on a 2 minute. Let's look at, let's see what I got here. See, I have still, you see it? That gives me a squeeze play down. That was a little bit of pullback. It's going back. I think it's coming down. But let's see. This is the scary part right here. Being able to get this right. I'm going to go to the closer 30. Come on. Right there. It's coming back. Look at that. It's got contract went all the way down to about $5. It's at $5.60. Run the chase deer away from my. I had to run it. Why? What was he doing to your tree? Is he humping your? Why do you have to chase the deer from your tree? What is he eating? Something? They eat the bark. What do they do? Are you in the? Let's see. Upstate New York or Carolinas? Where are you at, Wolfhound? Maybe you're on the West Coast. I don't know. I missed out on the contract. Look at $6.20. Just went $1. $6.30. I should listen to me. I gotcha. Or young trees. Look at this damn thing. Oh, I screwed up. I hate myself. I got you, Colorado. I just want to say I made something today. Give it to me now. Ah, I missed it. Ah! Too early. Shit. I just wanted to scalp a quick one. It came back down even lower, but wow. It went to 70. I only got out of 40. I made a quick $50. I should have made about 200. There it is, back with the set. I told you it's going to drop. It's going to drop. I felt it. It's going down. There it is. 690. That was a contract I told you, 540 to grab it. It's now at 670. That was a good call. That was a really good call. I said to grab it like, what the heck's going on with this large circle? Like right in here. This is where I said you should have bought it. Going down on a put, it was perfect. It was a perfect put call, and I didn't stay in it. 660. It's coming back down. 670. It's gonna drop. It's gonna drop like a bomb. There it goes. Ah, I hate myself. See, I know, and when I'm concentrating, I can do this. This sucks. $7. Just gave away 250, then another 300 right there. We're going to drop even lower. There's going to be a new low coming any second. Rocky Mountain High in Colorado. There it is, 690. Back up a little, back up. It's not done, folks. All of a sudden, you're going to see a brand new lower day. Who thinks I'm right? Who's even listening? Who's in? You could either be in the SPY right now. Listen, I'm looking at the SPY and I'm trading SPX. You should be in a 570. A 570 put. Got that? A 570 put. $90. 251.90. Oh shit, I lost it. I lost it. That's gone. Another one bites the dust. Duplicate it. Bring it up. And just do this. 251.90. That's going to become some resistance. Must have been a... Oh shit, come on. Come on, stupid mouse. Gotta go to red. Red, 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 red. There you go. Alright, look at that one. Contract, 690. So it's holding right there. Still think we're gonna get a higher low. A lower, a lower, a low. Possible, I didn't look across. No. Yeah, there you go. I'm usually right. Look what it's doing. My contract is 720. Alright, let's go into... Is that a SPY chart? There you go. Let's go into the SPY. Go automatic. Let's put this into... Let's go into 30-day 4-hour. I see it. Stop moving. Okay, here we go. Where are we now? 570. There we go, right there. So we're gonna, right there. 568.48. What did you say? What did you say? 568.43. Okay, close enough. See that? Right there. We came up with the same thing. And the next one would be right there, which is 569. 569. Say 569.55. It doesn't have to be exact. Same thing. I just didn't look before, that's all. I'm doing, remember, you're doing one stock. I'm doing 7. I'm doing the 6 that you know about, and there's always one more you don't. And I'm doing 6 more right here in front of me for trading. Okay, what time is it? 11:17. Give me a second. Okay, so I should have stayed in. Now it's coming back the other way. So it did hit, and it did not give us a lower yet. And this could be a fake out. It could still be dropping. They may be trying to hold it. All right, they may be trying to hold it. 570.53. Let's say 570. Right there. 570.40. And this was before on what? 30. Let's go to 35. That won't help. 35. 35. And I like my number, which is usually 45. But I'm going to go leave it at the 35. 35. And that's 95 on the top now. I'm not Deck. I'm not Deck. I'm not showing you my little titties. 570 becomes 570.35 is 570.95. This is not even right. 570.95. You could beat Deck for all I know. I don't know who you are. Alright, Wolfhound. Woo! Come on. Look at that. It's starting to push. 25 on the top. 25. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Whew. But I would have made on that contract. It did go up as high as I told you to get in at 570, and that contract went as high as I think it was around 740. It says $8 here. It went to $8. Went to 8, high 8. That's where it went. You know, since I told you to get in at 540. So that would have been 5, 6, 7, $2.60. I made 50 cents on that. Big deal. Actually, I made 10 cents on that, which is $50. And I could have stayed. And after I got out, it went up, and then it went down again. First, it went down, and it went up for me. I missed out on about 40 cents. That would have been another 200. I should have made 250 on that one, just that one trade. And I know I always say I'm going to put it. I made $50. Big deal. I got out too soon, but I saw it turning, and I thought it was going to switch there. Let's see, save that as, let's put it to. So some people tell you they trade and they don't. I always show you my P&Ls. If I do any more trades, I'll bring them up again. But just to show you that I did do that one little tiny, incy-bincy, insignificant trade. And anybody who knows me, I see there's a lot of new people in here that don't know if I'm full of shit or whatever. You know, they don't know. Here we go. So just to show you, I did do that actual trade. Should pop up in here. Come on. There it goes. Right there. So you can see I made it quick. I got in with 5 contracts, and I got out with 5 contracts. I was in the actual trade for, let's see, 18 seconds, more than my average, which is 14. So I'm in and out. But if I stayed 5 seconds more, I would have made another 200. So there's the one trade I've done so far because I was too busy. And Deck, if you're here, fix my donation button. It never works. They can't give me anything, and you won't give me any more tips. So you told me not to play this. You told me not to play the ponies. That was the only tip you gave me. He said, "Don't play the ponies." No, he didn't say that. Deck doesn't give it. Deck gives no financial advice. I do, but he doesn't. But I was a financial planner in the 80s, so I can. Let him come after me. I may not be licensed, but I've got the knowledge. You can't take knowledge away from somebody. You can take everything from them. You can take all their money. You can take their wife. You can take the cars. You can't take knowledge away. I was talking to my wife last night, and I was listening to somebody I think is the most beautiful singer. I'll play it for you guys if you want to hear it. I don't think I'll get a ding for that one. And I said to her, when I get before God, I always said when I get before God, I probably will have no talent left because I will have used everything that God gave me. But there's one talent I really want back, and that is the talent to have the voice I had when I was 20 years old, because I had one hell of a voice, and I really should have been in the music business back then, playing guitar and singing on stage. I could have been a Toby Keith and writing music. And I got married too young. What? Talk to the wife? Man, you raising the bar. I talk to my wife every night. Son, I've been married to the same woman I've been with her 20 years. Actually, February will start my 21st year. I met her on Match.com. She's totally not my type. She's totally not my type. She's a Catholic. I'm a Jew. But I'm a Jew for Jesus. She's short and a little on the dumpy side because she's Italian. And I'm tall and skinny. I mean, we're just like Laurel and Hardy. It's just like I'm rock and roll. I don't even know what she is. I play a song and she'll guess, and I go, all right, forget about it. No sex for a week. Don't worry about it. We haven't had sex in 6 weeks. Well, then make it 7. You got a deal. I hear you say it, but I never seen her. If she's real or if she's in. No, I have a wife and she's real. She works. My wife works from Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. She's 3 months older than I am. She's 70 years old, and she's the nicest person in the world. She's an occupational therapist, and she works with geriatrics, people like you, over 60. How old are you, Wolfhound? Come on, give us a howl. How old are you? My average friend out here is about 36. Be truthful. How old? Oh, come on, this is not a game. How old? You can tell. Let me do something real quick while you're trying to figure out how old you are. Alright, we got that one in there still. There's my watch left. You have asked me 3 times where I live and 4 times. You know what? I don't remember. You got to understand something. I deal with thousands of people on a weekly basis, and I forget. You're 30, what did you tell me? You're 46 years old, and you live in Colorado. The hell do I know? Uh-oh, what did I just do? Oh, no. Did I just delete him? Shit, I think I deleted your last message. What the hell did I just do? Uh-oh. I just made a mistake. I went to send a message and, oh no. Did I take him out? I took him out. Oh, no. How do I get him out of here? Oh, I know. Did I ban him? No. I didn't ban him. He disappeared. Alert. Talk. He's not on, what do you call it? He disappeared. That is so strange. He's not banned. Users, let's see. Here he is. Okay, I got him. Did I do anything to him? You're good, not ULDL. No. Alright, let's try this. Let's see. Ban, silent, unmute user. Oh, I muted him by accident. Okay, I'm sorry. I hit a wrong button. I knew you disappeared. You can hear me now. There, you're back. I'm so sorry. I know, I didn't ban you. I put you on silent. I went to send a message, a private message, and it's the button right next to it. Things are moving in here, too fast for me. I didn't ban you. Forget that. Take that out of there. You are not banned. I don't do that shit. You really, for me to ban somebody out of Tradecast, period, would have to really do something really bad. So take that out of there. I did not ban you. I'm sorry. I once did the same thing to AK-47. So he calls me up. He goes, "Active. Can you get me back in there? Somebody banned me. I'm not there. I can't see myself, I said, let me go check your room. I went in and there, somebody, another one of the moderators must have gone to send him a message, and it's right next to it. So we have different buttons than you got. My own moderators could ban me if they wanted to. That would be justified. Come on, AK's a good guy. He really is. He's a good trader. He's he's really clicked on. He's doing very well. Listen, he taught me a lot. When I first got here, he was here. And let me tell you something, that he mentored me. And we used to talk on the phones. I think I helped him more than he helped me. But he's a great guy. I don't know why we don't talk anymore. What's up, baby? Hold on, folks. Come here. Turn around. There you go. Ooh. There's my girl. Alright, I had to put my girl up there. Alright, what do we got here? Alright, we got... Let's leave this at 75. Looks good. And bring this to 15 on the bottom. It would be 571.15. So, I told you, every time I go to trade, that's where it turns, because I waited too long, because I'm doing what I'm doing. And you see what's happening? This is the first time. Well, it's not the first time. We had that here. We thought we had it here. We're getting it here again. But now, you see this? Lower highs, a higher high. So we just got ourselves the first higher high. Well, it's not the first one. Yeah, even in here, it wasn't higher than that. We finally got a higher high, which means we're going to start to get higher lows. And once we do that, it's going to reverse. And then we'll see the market start to come up. So let me take a quick look at... let me take a good look at, if I can find it, at FinViz. And I'll bring it over for the room. Here it is. And you can see, oh my God. I knew it was going to be this way, but I want to see it. Look at this. What do you see? I see blood. I see every one of the stocks that we watch in the toilet. By the way, where is Reddit? What is Reddit on? It's not the S&P, so where is it? Reddit's too small a company. I don't know how big Reddit is. I don't know whether you find them. Here's your top gainers, and as you can see here, 367 down, 85 down. I don't care about the Russell, but 419. If you do care about the Russell, there it is. It's down $2.37. All right, or 237 points. All right. Here we got to pull back again. If we come down lower, then we're not done. And we're not done. He was who? AK was living in Dallas? He's from Arkansas. He's an Arky. I love it. AK's a good guy. He even plays good music. He was a good DJ. And he did that for a while. His father was a DJ. Wolfhound. Yeah, sports. That's why he loves to talk around sports. If I went into his room right now and I started going, I go, wow, that baseball game, that game last night with the Yankees sucked. There was 4-0 and they were winning, and I told my friend, the Yankees think they're winning, but they're not. That's what I told him. And then the next inning, they gained one more. It was 5-0, and then 5-5, and then 6-5 and 7-5. It's like these guys, just they don't get it. And I'll tell you something, the Dodgers, what a hitting team. I mean, those guys can hit the ball. They had better pitching and they had better hitting. So they were doomed from the very beginning. They were a better team this year. No question in my mind. I wasn't voting for them. I'm a New Yorker at heart, and I love the Yankees. It'll always be my favorite team, but I went to the Yankee Stadium when they were in the old Yonkers. My father brought me there when I was a kid. I went to the Met Stadium when they won the 5th game in the World Series, 1969. 5th game on a Friday. I cut school, took a 3-day suspension. Man, that was worth it. Would you take a 3-day suspension in freaking school? Sit in the dean's office? Or the main office there for 3 days? And pound your books? I was having fun. I made it out of there. I made it to the high school. And I did the same shit in high school. Oh, I love that's what I kept saying, but they're not the Brooklyn Dodgers anymore. They're not the Brooklyn Dodgers, okay? They're LA now. They're LA. They moved. They sold out. Yeah, the market's died down. It's slowed down is what it's done. It went down, it died down, and I was right. I told you all earlier, I said get into a put, close your eyes. Just when I say stay put, it means close your eyes. It means every time it goes up and down, just stay there. Stay there. Put a dollar trail line if you have to. Once it goes down, every time it goes down, it goes down, and it goes down. That trail stop goes with you. You put a trail stop. So don't think it's dead right now. It's just taking a rest. It's taking a breather. So wow. Woohoo! When is my package? Oh, say said Saturday. What about my other package? This guy lied to me on eBay. Bastard. I went to ride on my scooter yesterday. Man, that was so much fun. I drove to the gym just to see where I could put my scooter when I'm there. Took me 7 minutes, about 6 minutes to get to the gym. I had to cross over a major road. I sat there at the light. When the light changed, I will drive across it, but I won't drive with it. I drove on the sidewalk, which is illegal in Florida, but I put my little lights on so they get out of my way. You get caught with that, they'll lock you up. It's impersonating an officer. I got these lights. They are so cool. For $3, you can think you're a police officer. You're driving on the highway at night. You put those things on. People will move over. It's bright. It's unbelievably bright. $3.50 on Temu. Where else? All right. Where is my? I wanted to check. Who sent me a message? Oh, Temu. Required to receive 2 free gifts. Not now. I'm busy. Dak, fix my donation button. He doesn't ever stay. He doesn't say hello. I don't think he loves me. Look what's going on here, buddy. Look what's going on. How do I get this over here? right over there. Hold on, that's good. I'll use that. This here, take this over. I don't really think I need this anymore. Let me see. I don't need this one. Let's get rid of that one. And oh, Trump. I love this. I forget that. I gotta hold this. I turn that off. There we go. That is so cool. All right, what else do we got here? I'm talking to myself. No J today. Wow. All right, let's see. Give me 1 second. 75. There's no Dex. So Dex probably he's done. That's right. He's done for the morning. He's playing the movies. I don't even announce anymore that I'm live in there. All right. So far I've been right, and you can see I told you it's not over. And be careful because it's done what it's done several times here. Okay. So you can see even from the beginning of the day, up, down, up, down, up, down. This is a lot of manipulation too. It should be going down, 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 but it's going up, down, up, down. And every time they do that, these guys make $1 million. All right. So you can see what's happening right here. 599. Let's see what do we got here. Let's say 65. Right there. 570.65. That gives us 25 on the top. Should be about right. 571.25. Let's see where it brings us. Should bring us to some leg up. Okay. Somewhere there's a support right around here. Alright, but it is dropping back down again. That's what we can see. This might have been a little higher. 75. What did I put it on? 75. What did I put this? 65. 70. 75. 75 and 60 is 35. Should be right there. Is that right? That's 50. 50 is, where's 90? 70, 80, 90. It's got to be right. Okay. Sometimes you got to tweak them out a little bit, but SPY is usually very, very. It's also on 2 minutes. That's another thing. It changes it. So even though you like to trade on 3, you see, it changes it. Now it's right on here. 65. 60 is 25. 25. It's right about there. All right, let's see what it does. Let's see what it does. Because this thing here, with the adjustment from up here, there we go. Now it becomes here. What that does is it gives us what's called a parallel. All right? We can get that right. It's better to do it this way, watch. Then I can get it right on. Oh, it moves the whole damn line. I don't like that. Damn mouse is the problem. This freaking mouse. I want a better mouse. I gotta get a mouse. Come on. I gotta get a mouse. Right on there, it's good. See, the minute I click my button, it should, there it goes. Go back to green. And then what we have here, we take our bottom, right? And our bottom is a parallel too. So we take this, and we bring this to right here, where that low is, which is 270.28. Can't see it, that's 34. Let's edit that. 34, see? Make it 28. That is our exact bottom. Is right there. And then what we do is we do an upper. Because we started to go back up. So I don't know if it'll connect. Let's see. It's about right there. And what we do now is we cancel the left on trend line. We cancel the right here for right now. Cancel the right. And now it shows you how we came down and we formed the angle here. And it shows how they're trying to push up from here. So they're trying to push this thing up. And it pushed this up slightly, and it's pushing up from the bottom, and it's slightly pushing from the top, but not enough. Not enough. because we're coming back down. Now I want to see what happens in this angle. This is where we are. We're looking for that squeeze. Which way we're going to squeeze? Now when I take this, I put it in the middle here, you'll see there's more on the bottom than the top. Usually when there's more on the bottom than the top, it usually continues to push down until it levels off and it goes just the opposite of what you think. Let's see if I'm right. Keep that in mind. You saw it here first. If I'm right, it's a new concept in technical information on how to trade stocks. There's many ways. I mean, there are Japanese people who have come up with systems. They've got hundreds of systems for trading. Some of them we can't even pronounce. Believe me, you'll see them. They're in TOS. There's some of them in there. I mean, that's how they came up with Bollinger Bands. That's how they came up with. I used to know a lot of the terms, but when I'm getting older, I'm forgetting some of the terms. See the push down? See the push down now? Okay. Here's your push. So it's not holding. It's not holding. It's starting to push slowly. You see? That's starting to come down, down, down. Once it does that, and if we come past this again, then I get rid of this line here, and I just extend this one again. And then you'll see where they all meet from here to here. And you'll see the squeeze from the top to the bottom where it squeezes in. Right now, we don't know. We have uncertainty. So it went up, it's coming back down. We don't know. I still think it's coming back down. I think we're going to see it drop. But who's got the patience? Are you going to sit in there while it goes up a little, it goes down a little, and you think that you're going to lose? You know, because you don't know. You got people in here got plenty of money that can make this thing move $2 upward or $2 downward. They're in those kind of positions. Now, whether they do it or not, it's done all the time. You see it. Every now and then somebody drops, you go, oh my God, I can't believe this shit. I can't go through this again, right? Or it goes the other way. You go, oh my God, this is fantastic. I cannot believe I just made, X amount of dollars in such a short time, because that's what happens. People manipulate the stocks. We just try to get a tail of that. It's like getting on a surfboard, getting in the ocean and trying to catch a wave. You know, what do they say? Catch a wave and find yourself on top of the world. Okay? For me, I just do skydiving. That put me right on top of the world. I was up there looking down going, man, this is so cool. I mean, how do you explain this feeling? This is better than doing acid. This is great shit. And I'm talking with God right now. There's no one else around. Who else would I be talking to? Right? I'll never forget that time on my about my fifth jump. Right? By that time, I'm jumping by myself. They jump with you. They go, checking in, checking out. You go out that plane. And when I pulled that chute, I was in a bad position because I had this habit of doing this when I should be doing this. And my chute was half tangled. And I looked up and I looked at my altimeter. I was got 5,500. And I'm going, uh-oh, I'm in trouble. What do I do? They don't teach you this. What do you do if you get half a chute? So I just thought for 2 seconds and I went like this. I pulled my reins out and I went 1, 2, 3 times around and the chute opened up. The next guy would have pulled the cord, let it go, and then he only got that one chute. If that one goes, you're done. The last thing you see when you hit the ground is your ass. That's it. You won't feel a thing. It's a good way to go. Better to stay, then you can lose money in the stock market. How many are winning today? How many people? Raise your hand. How many people are winning today? Ooh, I see a few hands here. Come on. Speak up. It's slow right now. It's calmed down. It's going down a little. It is going down. It is going down slightly. Give me this. I gotta get a new mouse. 133. I'm gonna buy a wired mouse this time. 133. I really like a wireless mouse. I do. The good ones are expensive. I mean, this mouse now is, I want $300 for this brand new. That's freaking crazy. And it was made in 2009, but it's still in the original packaging. That's crazy. I should just get this Kensington. It works so good. What is it? 721.21. 721.21. Let's see. What do I got here? Those are mice too. 721.21. Kensington. 721.21. Let's see what we got on eBay. That's not my Kensington. 721.23. A little different. Does it have little side buttons? This one's got buttons on both sides. That's why I like it. They're cheap. Look at this price. USB elliptical mouse. This is not elliptical. This one here is, it's Optical Elite. Let's try that. Let's put the name in there. Optical Elite. Optical Elite. It's got that light, the red light. Alright. Here's one. Kensington Pro Fit Wireless Mouse. Mid-size. It's got the new economics like this one here. It's going up a little. Free delivery. 23. I don't want to go in. Forget it. I don't want to go in. I can't find the one I have. They don't have any. Wow, that's unusual. There's some better ones. Ergonomic computer mouse. I want Kensington. Kensington makes great mice. Wireless 721.19. That's the model before this one. Let's see if you take it out of the box. Different shape. I can't see the buttons. Right. Quick RF for flawless technology. 800. See, DPI is only 800. Mine is about 1400, I think. Alright, how do we get rid of this? Get rid of that. No, 721. Here's a 721.25 for $14. Optical, wireless. What's the DPI? Not that I need big DPI, I don't. But I need it to be quick. It's got two buttons, one in there. I don't see side buttons. 721. It's hard to find. You know what? I'll wait. I'll wait until I see that light turn green. It is what it is. I need this for a second. Let's copy this. Go back to here. This, what I'm putting out for a second so I can get it in the other computer, is my eBay. Let me see if I can get it here. Let's copy this. That's my little side business I've had for 20 years. Let's see, where is it? Right there. How am I doing? Down to 216 items. I gotta get moving. I've been selling. Okay. How we doing there with IONQ? I'm not gonna watch it. Just maybe a little longer. SMCI, forget this thing. It's done. RDDT is up 5.45 today. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I just refreshed. It's down 12 cents, which isn't bad for today. You got NVIDIA down $6.28. Tesla's down about $5.94. And we've got, it won't open. There it is. Oh, come on, Meta. I just knocked it out. SPY. That's all right. I don't need it. Meta 566.70. It should tell me how much it's up or down. It should say somewhere. Down 4%. Is it down 4%? Let me see something. NVIDIA. Oh yeah, 4.2%. So it does show you. I'm looking on the chart here. Minus 24,895. Down 4.24%. Down $25 on NVIDIA. Let me see that. Down $6. It's down 4.68, 653. Okay, we're good. I know where we're at. I erased Meta. Let's see if I can get it back. BFRI up 86 cents. I just don't like these cheap stocks anymore. You gotta buy a lot of shares to make anything worthwhile. I'm losing my voice. I want to stop that medication, my breathing medication. It takes away my voice. I don't like it. Okay. What are we going to do here? 66. What are we going to do for lunch? I've got chili or pizza. Chili or pizza, which one? They're both delicious. I think I may have one slice of pizza. Make it easy, just one slice. Put a little weight back on. Cheating before I go to bed. Gotta stop that. I should eat for 4 hours and drink a lot of water. That's the key. My cat's sleeping. She's right behind me with her hands over her eyes. She's so cute. Sleeping. That's trust. For an animal to do that in front of you, she must love you. Right, baby girl? That's so sweet. That's so good. That is it. Okay. I touch her now when she's sleeping. She doesn't even flinch. She's getting old. But I'm 72. She'll be 72 in cat years. That's in 2 years. We'll be the same age. We're going to walk into the old nursing home together. Ba-doom. Look at it. Still dropping. Look at NVIDIA. Who's leading the way today? It's doing the worst, so... It's 55. I made it 50. Let's see. If it's 60 and 70 becomes 30. This went down to the 60 cents. 65. Right there. If I make it 55, it'll become 50. There it goes. 53, 51. That's why I put it at 50. We're dropping. I mean, you could still be in a put and make money. You could still be in a put and make money. See what's happening here. Where is my contract before? The one that was at 570, I think it was. Let's see. Here we go. It's at 690 right now. So again, even regardless, I would $7. It's going down. So this contract is still good. Look at this. Shit. There's a new low. What did I tell you before? We're going to see a new low. See? And 17 people left the room. They didn't hear the good news. Let's see what we got on this contract now. We want to do one more trade on the put. We can do 57.10. That's what I got. At least I'm consistent. 57.10. It's dropping. Look at this. Pull up a little. I would have been in this. I'm going to take this bottom line out of there. Don't need it. We will use this one again. Straight down. I'm not going to use this anymore either. I'm going to take this trend line out. Remove it. When this gets lower, I'll put a new trend line in. We are still dropping. You should be in a put, I'm telling you. 50, and just be patient. We're still going down. And this can't be. This computer is so slow. Alright, leave that there. Oh, I gotta open it for a second. Let's see, so I can get this one going. I'm gonna have to get rid of FinViz. It's slowing me down. Alright, this one here is good. Let's put this one on hold. There goes my CC. And Finviz. Let's close it. Alright, done. Took it out. How to put the news here? What do we got? Oh. 7-11. I think it's gonna call it at 12 o'clock. Take an hour for lunch. Just relax a little bit. Maybe do a trade. And how we doing here? We got looking at my watch list. All the new ones in here. EFSH. I want to get rid of this. We really don't need this. It's a 43-cent stock. It was on the list for what do you call it this morning? 16% ABDL. I don't even know it. ABDL. Let's get rid of it. And this one's 16. We'll keep the others who are over 20. There you go. RDDT. I'm not sure if that's the stock I want to keep. Maxon is already in the negative. What else? Those we keep. Those are our regulars. I'm not going to watch Apple anymore. I never liked Apple. I don't even buy Apple products. I'm an Android. Alright, there we go. We got, oh shit. Sorry about that. I see I lost you. We got a reversal. Now it's going back up a little bit, which is a good place to buy. Now we got to figure out which is the right place. Alright, so if you want to buy that put, where is a good place to go? Here's our line. Right? Here's our line from here to here to here. If we stay below that, it's going to reverse down. We're going to go even lower. We'll have another. And like I said before, we're still going down. Even though we've had those like interruptions right in here. This is an interruption right there. Alright? And that was the biggest. We had this one here. But also, that was a continuation of a Head and Shoulders. You could say this was a Head and Shoulders. 1, 2, 3, small. But I'm not going to go there. Let's just say right now, see the down arrows here? Went down, it came back up, a fight. Just to, I'm telling you, it's to make money, it's a manipulation. But where is the market going to stop? I thought 570 might be the deal. We looked before, somebody wrote it, I checked it, and he was right on one of the, that would be the second spot. I don't know if we can get back there again. He said 560, was it 568, 48, something like that? There it is, 568.48. A PR trader put that in there, and I checked it, and I found exactly. I got a little different number, but it's close enough. It doesn't really make it. It's the difference is I leave my extended hours open all the time. He may shut his. Dex shuts his. You know, I like to leave it open. I like to go into pre-market and see sometimes where I was and where it's going. So 568.48. Say 568.50 to 568.75 was a level I thought it might come down to. But right now it seems to be holding. We got a double here between here at, if you look at here, you got 570.25 and then here a low at 08. So 17 cents. So we're really not a double bottom, but we're right about a double bottom. And we're holding that 570. The question is, will it go below? And it might go below 570, and it might go down to 569, 93, 94, and then come back. So we want to see what it's going to do. But I don't know that there's no reason right now why it's going to start just jumping and going forward. All right? I don't see any reason, and even your manipulation, this is your manipulation in here. This is your natural. That's your natural coming down, coming down, coming down. It's just natural. On the overall, maybe the fear, somebody said the fear of the election, we're 5 days away, maybe, you don't know. I mean, I would get in all the trading I could before the election, and if it didn't go the way I wanted it to go, then I would pull back. Or I don't know if Kamala Harris got in, which I doubt is going to happen. I just know that too many people know that she's a nitwit, okay, and she cannot stand up to Xi, to Pooh, whatever these people's names are, and Putin. She can't stand up to these people. We need Donald Trump. He's the only one at this moment. who will be respected. I'm not saying he's the only one. I'm sure if Mike Pompeo, he's a different personality than Donald Trump, but Mike Pompeo was the head of the CIA. There's no telling me, you can't tell me he could be the president of the United States. He could. Even believe it or not, he's never done it. And he's a quick talker, but he's brilliant mind. Vivek Ramaswamy. That guy's a brain, okay? To listen to him talk, it's like, where the freak does that shit come out of his mouth? And it's solid stuff. It really is. You know? Vance, do I have any doubts that he can handle himself if push came to shove and something happened to Trump? Not in your... Listen, I believe in my whole heart that he could. He can talk. I listen to him with reporters. He knows what to say and how to handle them. They may not like what he has to say, but that's okay. He can deal with that. And that's what we need, is someone who can deal with that. And Kamala Harris is a nitwit. She really is. If I saw her in the street, I have a lot to say. They'd probably arrest me. But she's a nitwit. I would tell her, you're a nitwit. You're as dumb as they come. You shouldn't even be dog catcher. You can't catch my dog. He's too fast for you. You dog catcher. You dog. Period, you dog. You dog. And I'm not prejudiced. My favorite grandchild that I have happens to be black. She's Jamaican. My favorite little girl in the world. I babysit every other week for her. I love her. She loves her grandpa. I don't look at color. I look at character. I couldn't care if you're black, white, Chinese, Spanish, Mexican. I don't care. I met my best friend in here. He called me last night. He's 35 years old. Adrian for music. He comes in here once in a while. He's been busy working, and he has a baby, so he's working double time. But you know what? He's Mexican. I know everything about his life. And he knows a lot about mine. He's become a friend. My friend Cliff. Cliff is also in his 30s. And he left trading. He was a postman. He used to go on his route, and we'd be on the phone, and I'd be telling him the trades, and he'd been making trades, what I tell him, and making money. Then he tried on his own. He lost it all back. So he gave up. But he's busy. He's working for M&M for like $30 an hour. I don't even think he makes that much. Up in Jersey. And his wife's a doll. I got a few friends. My friend Doc Savage. Doc's married to I think she's from, let's see, she's from Thailand. No, she's from no. Cliff's wife's from Thailand. This lady, she's from the Philippines. They're both very, very nice people. His wife's name is Precious. Doc Savage. Good man. He works for a stock company. Still trading. Doing very well. I mentored him. Me, Dick, and AK-47. That's it. And he's knocking it down. He's knocking it out of the ballpark. I teach people how to become a better trader than I am. Because I'm older and I'm more conservative. I don't take as many chances. I can tell you what to do and how to do it. And if you do it, you'll make money. Everybody does. Except they don't put it in the tip jar. Supposed to leave me a tip if I help you. You know? But this thing don't work. I've tried 4 times. I give up. So where are we right now? We come back up a little. Will we come back down again? Haven't crossed over yet. We have not crossed over to the other side. If you want, call Kamala. You can get the surgery for free. We'll see you on the other side. I went to sleep as a man and woke up a woman. I like that. What's her name? I listened to what's those girls in California married to that he wasn't a tennis player. What was he? An athlete. Really good athlete too. I forget his name. Turned into a woman. He even agrees that we should not have these castrations and things for children. You know? What was his name? Anybody here? Knock, knock. Who's home? Is anybody here? If anybody's here, would you please tell them that somebody else was here? I can't get you guys to talk. Come on! Wake up! It's 12:04. I think it's time for a break. What do you think? It's lunchtime. Alright, I totally agree. Thanks for the output. One Shot, AR, you're in charge. I don't even know if One Shot's still here. He got very quiet. He left. One shot's gone. Golden Paquito's always here. I can put him in charge. Hey, Golden Paquito, I'm going to give you the keys to the room. What do you think? Jay Trades is parked in here. Is he listening to me? Jay? Are you here, Jay? Jay? Why aren't you live today? We miss you. Come on, Jay. I got to call him up. He doesn't call me up, but I call him up when he's sick or not here. Should we call him up on the phone and see what he's doing? We should get Jay Trades on the line. What do you think? Anybody? Not, I'll do it on my own. Zachariah's here. Sal's Milk is here. There's a lot of people. I see some new people. Is May VP. 1988. That was a great year. I have a bottle of wine that old. I got some shoes that old. High-minded lowlife. Your buddy's not here today, so you're here with me. It's okay. Cookie Monster. Roy's here. Misto. Lowbar, what's going on, buddy? What are you doing? Lowbar, are you having a good day? Lowbar, what are you doing? Come on. Kevy Kev's here. Gina's here. Jay Trades, Golden Paquito, G Wright. Fun Manager's always here. Fish 777. I want to know who's going in the other room and trying to beat me in the morning. I got you today, didn't I? Ha ha ha. Fish 777. I love that. You know that 777 Fish? That's God's perfect number. 777. He said that we need to forgive people 7 times 7 times 700 times. That's 777. That's God's favorite number. Did you know that? Dex here. Listening, maybe. The Active Trader's here. Watch out for that guy. He's not all here. He may be here, but he ain't all here. Alright. And that's it. I don't see anybody else. Alright, it's lunchtime. I'm going to go make something. You know me, I can't stay away. We'll see how long it takes me to get back. And let's see. Where's the lunch sign? Wow, I need to get up and walk around anyway. Now, don't judge me. Don't go out of here judging me. Look at that, 3 people left. I said lunch and they left. Wow, we went down from 75 people down to 46, like quick. The market's, it's not, the market's going back up, but I got a feeling we just crossed over the support line. And if you look here real quick, all right, we just moved up. Let's see, we got on edit. Just want to push that a little further up to there, right? There's our support. And you can just use this triangle from here, from the support to resistance. This is going to move us up, but I got a feeling if we don't get over that VWAP, we're coming back down. We just went about $1. So you got 571.25. So you went about $1 right there. I don't know if it's going to go any further. 25 is 65 here. So on the bottom, you can see it went up about 50 cents. 65. I don't know how that got to 14. Right there. That's what we're looking at. Alright. Reddit's still in place. AMD's moving up slowly. Also, they're all the stocks we're watching are below. They're all below the VWAPs. Not a 1 is over. So we're very bearish in today. Okay? And with that, we're going to hang the sign, which says we love you, and we'll see you soon. And we're out to lunch. So we'll be back in about 30 minutes. So figure anyway, it's about a quarter between, you know me. I come back sooner. But 30 minutes. I gotta go cook. Alright? I'll see you guys in a bit. Anybody have any questions before we go? I get back in that put. I think we're gonna come back down. It's just one of those nasty days. Right now, I took it out of your room, but FinViz, oh my God, that is so red. That is so red. Google's the only one trying to hold on. It's down, but only about 0.1%. But the market itself, before we leave, the Dow's down 351.51. The Nasdaq's down 452.61. That's a big hit on both. And the S&P is even down 90. That's a lot. Okay, so the Russell's down 2.12. I think we're going to get to a certain point. We're going to drop even further. I hope I'm wrong, but right now, that's the way I see it. All right, let me see what's in here. 45. Whose room is this? That's Dex. It's off. All right, I'm going to leave. I got 2 rooms on. Leave it on that way, and I'll see you guys in a little bit. All right? Sounds good. Have a great lunch. friend from the rooms I was just telling you about, Adrian to Music, just sent me, he sent me a book, a candle, a little bag of chocolates, and he got me, how do I turn this around? There we go. And in the book, he wrote me something beautiful, from a friend that I met within these rooms. And I told you, we meet a lot of people in our lives, and some of them we meet for a reason. Sometimes we meet people for a season, but he's a friend I've got for a lifetime. And he wrote me in the book, I'm just going to read it to you. He wrote, to Michael R., that's my name. He goes, thank you, my good old friend. Meeting a friend like you has changed my life forever. Each friend represents a world in us. Love you, brother, Adrian. And there's a guy I met from Tradecaster, just sent me, and I've never met him in person. Never. We have spent more time on the phones over the last 5 years, trading together, loving together, watching his wife have a baby, a lot of things. And it's just awesome that he just sent me this gift out of nowhere. All right. He works for a silk screening company that makes shirts, hats, and he sent me a really nice shirt. It says Trump with the fist. All right, another guy just wrote me from. All right. Okay. This pizza, it's my last slice, and I don't have that much flour left. I'm gonna have to go figure out how much I got and proportion it down. I can't make a whole pie. I don't have enough. But this is so good. Whatever I got left, I'm making a pie out of it. Can't wait. I love this pizza. Oh, no. I messed up. Alright, I'm going to take that line out for right now. Remove this. I can put it later. So, we did go back up. We did create a new high. Not a higher high, but a new high from where we were at. You can see. Finally got above that position of the last one. And that means we're also creating higher lows. And with that in mind, we're moving up. And that's where the market has finally changed. And we've turned. Missed a beautiful opportunity this morning if you didn't trade, and I really missed out because I was working the room. Gets me. And he also bought me a book by Woodard, the book called Fear, Trump. It's all about Trump. Huh. Woodard does all those presidents. I'm just curious to see what he wrote. I'm gonna read it. Anybody read the book Fear by Woodard about Trump? Is it any good? I mean, he's a top seller. I don't really read books that much anymore because of my eyes. I don't know what Dick wrote. He wrote, not because they are bad companies, but because of how stupidity high I think it was supposed to be how they got over the past 2 years. New trend will be around the corner. It's always around the corner, but AI is not only here to stay, it's going to get bigger. There's going to be a new world out there one day. I won't be here to see it. But I love the world that I did see. Hold on one second. Sorry, just eating my lunch and carrying on conversations on the side here. Nothing's really moving that much. It's coming back. I don't know what it's going to do yet. We're going to see. Got to be careful in markets like that. You can make a lot of money or lose a lot of money. Right now, we don't want to lose. We've gone up slightly on the top a little bit. I'm trying to move them up a little bit while I have a napkin in the same hand. All right, there we go. I'll even them off later. And there, that's good. The bottoms are good. I'm still all in channel. All in channel. And if you look, you'll see. Yeah, let's open this up a little bit. Here. This on the top is, damn, I wish they'd stop moving my stuff. If I wanted an arrow, I would have put an arrow. 133.70 on the top leaves 133.70 on the top leaves 133 on the bottom. That comes up another 50 cents. Like that. That'll give you your 70 cents. You can see that works out perfectly. Here, on top, what do we got here? It's down a little further than that. Oh shit, I hate this mouse. I gotta get a new mouse. I cannot take this anymore. It's just jumping all over the place. That's probably why I switched out. That's why I switched out. And it's slow. I think I'm dragging. Alright, so we got 571. Let's say 90 here. 571.90. That's good. Brings me to 571.30. Okay? I did it just by eye before. That's why it ended up there. Actually, we've come down. So we're going to bring the top down. We're going to bring the bottom down now. See? It's a little different. Let's bring this back down to a double bottom right there. At about, let's go 571. 571, and then the top, we're going to bring it to 571.60. Wherever it comes, that's where it is. Because I know we're perfect on the bottom. 571.60. Which means it finally came back another 30 cents after it went up. There you go. Let's see what we got here. There you go. Nice. Good girl. Good girl. My cat, she's in by my pillow. Mm-mm. Come on, come on. Okay, now. You wrote me, I love you too, and you have changed my life forever in many ways. I just hope they're all positive. Hold on. 1 second. It's just amazing, you know. Oh, shit, my phone picks up everything. I don't know how to turn this off. I got a phone that repeats everything I say. Okay, I just have to say one thing about TradeCaster, and I've been here since January 2nd, 2019. I even know the day. That's the way I am. I have met so many good people. I've met a lot of people who have lost a lot of money. I've met a lot of people who have made a lot of money, and I've learned from all of them, okay? And I still lose money from time to time because I'm still a human being, and through being a human being, I still regress. I still have those emotions sometimes that we need to put aside. If you can't learn to put your emotions aside when you're trading, then take a step back or trade very, very little until you really, really get this. Because this is a game. You got traders, you got guys that come in here and they paper trade for a year or two, as kids, 15, 16, 17, and they treat the stock market like it's a game, okay? And they're gamers. And the ones who are great gamers make great stock traders. And the fact is, when you understand, you know, that that gamers, what they look for is always to win. They don't care how much by how much. As long as they're the top person and they win, they win. And gamblers, they're always looking just for more money. That's it. They want to make money. They want to make money. Okay? But traders, there's a difference. When you're a stock trader, what you need to be doing is you need to learn how to reduce your risk. Because reducing risk, okay, in trading is the number one feature after knowing the support and resistance, okay, and finding out about trends. And the way I do it differently than most people is because it brings you into more of a now. You can still bring in before. We did it earlier. We went and said, okay, well, this can drop down to here, here, and here. We use past history. We got past history. We got natural positions, and then forget the other one. There's three terms. You know, we learn a lot of technical and fundamental information, but with manipulation in the stock market, it throws a lot of that stuff out the door. Okay, and then it's just a matter of being lucky and knowing how to gamble properly. How to know how to read a chart, how to keep yourself from saying, okay, look, right now, look at it's going up, I'm going to jump in. Don't do that, because right now it can pull back before it goes any higher. And then when it pulls back, you see a big loss and you get nervous and you jump out, and then it goes back up even more after that, and you go, I don't believe this crap. I should have stayed there. I can't tell you how many times that's happened to me, you know, how many times I've lost money, but I'll tell you what, for a while there, I got a real hold of it, being able to, I'm down and I'm holding my position, because after looking at the chart, I know it's going to come back. But when you start playing a game of hope, I hope it comes back, I hope it comes back, I hope it comes back. Let me tell you something. I'm going to tell you something real quick, real simple, real easy that you need to know, okay? I used to put this up all the time. I'm going to put it up one more time. Hold on. Here we go. All right, what does it say? It says, hope is not a strategy. We have to plan. If we don't have a plan when we get into every single trade, we're going to end up losing a lot more than we ever made. And that can be the rent money, that can be the food money, that can be your whole account, that can be your bank account, okay? There's a reason why 80% of new stock traders fail in the first year, okay? I'm one of them. I failed. I didn't paper trade. And then I tried paper trading and it just didn't work for me, okay? So I've had up and down years. One day I'll be more consistent like AK-47. But I teach people how to trade properly, and when they follow that plan, they got nothing to fear. They always make money. That's why there's certain people that are here all the time. And that list is building slowly, well, larger and larger. Okay, I mean, I don't have 1,000 people in here because I'm not 25 years old telling you how to become great driving a Maserati that I don't want. I'm not going to buy things with money I can't afford to impress people I don't like. I'm just not going to do it, okay? And I didn't make that statement up, and it's not an original by Active Trader, but it's something that's a fact that's always stuck in my life. Stop buying things with money you can't afford to spend to impress people you don't even like. When you start doing things to impress yourself, that's different. But when you do something to impress others, you know what? That's ego. And to me, ego means edging God out. I need to do all things with God. I'm not preaching which God to you, or Jesus, or Moses, or Islam. I mean, they're all good, solid religions, okay? My opinion is my opinion, and you don't come here to get preached to, so I'm not going to. But I still do all things with care, with God, and I treat other people with respect, okay? And I hope they do the same. But look at the bonds that have come. My friend Cliff, one of my best friends. The two best friends that I have from here are Cliff, he was in 2019. You can see him outside. He's not even my type. He's got short hair, crew cut around, looks like a Marine, okay? And he was talking outside at the seminar. You can look it up. Hold on, I'll bring it up. I can probably show it to you. 2019 trade, I think it was Deckmar Trades seminar. Watch this. New York City. Let's see if it comes up. Deckmar Trace. Look at that. Okay, hold on. Let's take this. I'm going to put it on the board so you can see it. So you don't have to do anything right now. And let's go to here. And let's see. Where's active? I can't send myself a message. Okay, hold on. Okay. And come on. This is very cool. And he's my best friend today. Cliff and Adrian are my best friends. So let's take this. Where did it go? Okay, let's take this into here. Watch. Right, volume.
I'm so excited to have you guys out here. I'm so fired up. Thank you. I know so many people from all over the place. So when I start off right here, I really want to talk about myself. I want to give you guys my story. I want to tell you guys exactly how I was able to get where I am today. So I want to go into detail. I don't want to be around the bush around it. I want to tell you exactly the steps I took so that you guys can go ahead and apply it. If you want to be successful, you have to be willing to be different. So you have nothing to lose.
This was Deck back in 2019. I was here, but I didn't go.
There's no reason for you not to get motivated and take that risk. Every single person.
Let me see something.
That is awesome.
There he is, right there. Ooh. Watch. One more time.
That is awesome.
That is my friend Cliff, who I talk to. He's not me. We're so different. I was a stony kid, long hair. He's like a Marine boy, and he's like become one of my best friends. And Adrian, he's about 36. Adrian, same thing, same age plan. It's like we're like brothers. We are like brothers. It's like amazing.
This is the first time I've ever been actually
Great
at the
guy.
Stock Exchange. I just feel like being here in general is just more of a personal
Look at that.
connection.
He didn't even
I
have
just
muscles
like
back
how
then.
It's a first-hand experience. Like he's there, you can see him. Like
I don't think AK was there.
You want to hear his voice, like reading all
He
the
could pack a
things,
room,
the
this
stuff
guy.
that you could do online. You know, everyone's behind the screen. Being actually at a venue
Yes, Cliff
with
again.
someone who I've been watching for
Look at this.
years. I've actually been a part since the beginning. Seeing him grow.
He makes about
to
$50,000
over
every time he does one of those
a day
things.
is pretty incredible. Yeah, so I'm able to
Maybe more.
meet him and ask him some questions on step-by-step success as a trader. Really drives that fire.
Now, the last seminar that I went to, 4 times the size of that.
Definitely check him out.
We just wrapped up the Deckmar Trades New York City seminar. We had over 170
Look at this.
traders come out.
Taking some of them out to
Wall
dinner.
Street.
Look at it. All
Right
dropping
now,
into the
I'm gonna go hop in
limousine.
the limo with some VIPs and go have some dinner. I'll see you guys in chat.
Is that nice? That was Deck back then in 2019. We have another video, I think, for the other one. I was actually around, but I was so new I didn't go. And I would have loved New York City, but I hadn't flown in years, so I just didn't go. My wife said, go, you'll have a good time. But the next one he had, right, I swear to you, actually 1.2 miles from my front door. That I could have walked there. I could have jogged there. I jogged further than that, okay? So my scooty would take me there. So anyway, that was really cool watching that, and then him becoming my best friend. You know, I talked to him like 3 times a week, and his wife, and same thing with Doc Savage. We become like brothers. Okay, you meet family here. You make connections, and it doesn't matter whether it's with me or with them. It's fantastic that it's happening, and it's besides all that, you got people here who thoroughly care about your well-being as a trader. Okay, we're not competing against each other. What we're doing is one trader helping another. That's exactly what this is about. And Deck, in his ultimate wisdom, because he did this because back then there was nobody really doing it. Maybe a few others, and he caught on, and it was so he started doing it. When I came here, it was $69. Then it was $99. Then it was $119. Then it's $174, and it's still getting even more people packing a room. Man, it makes $4 or $5 million a year, you know. Okay, but he's the same person. Whether he, hold on, he cut me off. Hold on, I got cut off here. Hold on. Whoa. I got cut off there. I don't know what happened. This one, what the hell's going on? Okay. There we go. I got cut off. All of a sudden, it just went. Everything went. Deck is a real deal. I've been out to dinner with this man, okay? And there's a little kid in his body, and he's definitely a little kid. We got along so well. I mean, he's not my type either. Dick and I are so freaking different. And there's no clashing of heads. We have gotten along since I know him. And I was an outspoken, all over the board kind of guy, and I just caught on very quick to to the actual charts. So I started spitting it out there every morning. I was the guy putting it out there every single morning. What stocks you want to trade? And I was 98% right on the mark. I still am. I put him out there. Not the way I used to. But I left him. He talked to me. He says, listen, you're talking to so many people on the phone. He gave me permission very early to talk to his people. I was doing it to help him, making a few bucks in the beginning. I didn't even charge. I did about 300 people for free. Gave them hours of my life for nothing. Okay? Then I started charging. I don't push it. When I push it, people, they hire me to help them. There's a lot of people who want one-on-one. But truthfully, deep down inside, as much as I love doing it, I'm running out of time in my life. And it's like I don't want to give all my time. My time's worth. AK charges $100. That charges probably $200. I only charge $65 an hour. You get the same thing. You get more. I give you more than an hour. People book out 2-3 hours with me. But break it up. I break it up. Not because I can't do 3 hours. You know I can. It's just like I want to do it when the markets are open, and I don't want to take away from myself either or the rest of the room. So we make it in times that, and that's why I break it down. And it's better that way. They absorb more, and they get all that they pay for, and more. So if anybody desperately needs or wants one-on-one training, okay, to set up your charts, I'll give you all the chart setups. Also, I've got that program, which I just heard John Carter speak recently about this, that you could use this program if you learn it with the Squeeze Pro. You don't even need anything else. You can just watch this stuff from the bottom and study what the dots mean, and you can learn just from this program how to use it and make money. I leave it out there. If you learn how to use it, you can watch mine. If not, you can use the Squeeze, not the Pro. It's free, but the Squeeze Pro is quite different. It's really, this is your MACD on steroids. All right, it absolutely is much better than the MACD. I already told you about your RSI, not leaving it in here, and the reason why. It belongs in your watch list, like in here. So you put it at the end, see RSI. I only put in the stocks I'm watching anyway, so if I want an RSI, I just put the stock in, and then if I don't want to watch it, I take it out. You can build our watch list. You can make them, how big? How big can you make your watch list? As big as you want, okay? That's up to you, all right? I keep it small, but I got other watch lists with easy to borrow. See, ETB? I can go in here right now, and I can go in here. I haven't kept it up. I haven't probably worked it in a year. But I can go into here, right here, my default. I go into personal, and it says, watch this, that's options. That means every stock in here is an option stock, okay? But that wasn't talking about that one. I used to make up lists of just stocks that were shortable. So here, and some of them changed, and you'll see, it says, see, look at all that change. This used to say all ETBs, all straight down the list. No longer. Now I got to take all these out that say hard to borrow, and just leave these, and then start building again. And then here's a great thing when you go, I'm going to put this back, but I used to work that, and this way when it was busy, I just go look for stocks that were on the RSI over 80, 85, 90%, and I look for stocks to short, and that's what I did. Let's go back to my number one default, and I'm going to show you something real quick, all right? So how do I build it? What do I do? So I can go into I'm going to pull up my scanner. Since we're a little slow right now, I'm going to pull up my scanner real quick for you guys. This is a daytime scanner. I have daytime and nighttime. I'll show you what I have built up. Okay, let's go for detach. I got to be very careful. I have done delete by accident. All right, here's that. This is daytime from 70 cents. Let's go from $1. All right, $1.0. There's $1 to 125. 35,000 up, unlimited. You always want to leave a 4.0, 10 greater. Leave these unchecked and hit this, and boom. Yeah, that's it. You see how that's how it tells you how slow it is. Okay. Even if I put it up to 325 for stocks right now. Let's see, 325. And I read, it's very slow day. These are because all these stocks are losing today. These are gainers. So you see, I look in here and I go, okay. Let's see, this one's 83, high of 222, last one 73. You can watch this. This is a penny stock that got over. Once it gets over, it's hard to. And let me make sure I can see you guys still. Let me do this and open this back to the room. Okay, now I can see exactly. So when I look at this, I look at the open, 15.49. Here's my high, so it went up $2, and last it was 13.20. Now it's down. Look at this, how this opened, went up $2, and went down $3. Okay, or 2. It went down. That was like that. and not shortable. Look, HTB, that means hard to borrow. Okay, hard to borrow. See the RSI? I put it right in here. You could go in here. There's a little circle here. Boom. Watch this. You can go right there. Custom. Shit. I don't know what I just did. All right, go in here. Come on, go in here. Don't make me look silly. Customize. All right, and then you can add. This is my list in here. So you can go back on the tape and look at it and set it up the same way. Most of them are in there. I just put in HTP, RSI. I put net change, mark change, and percentage change. Okay? Because in the mornings there's different things, and that's it. And I put that stuff. I could add other stuff in here. There's some stuff in here I don't even use. Volume index, sizzle index. I have no idea what sizzle is. Okay? I can take that out. I just left it. But right here, there's my scanner. Now, right now, if I want to go, let's say, watch the difference. Again, just a little more. I'm going to go show you 214, 240. See what I look like. This is looking about 50 cents. Pull back. It's held its gains. 173. 20 cents. Not worth my time. Not worth my time. Not worth my time. Here's one. Oh, that's the one from before. AMIX, the one from this morning. That's the one that went up and came all the way back down. Amex was number one this morning. All right, this one here. That's it. But now, watch this. Let's say I go from, ready? Let's say I just want to do penny stocks. And I go point, let's say 25 cents. All right, 0.25. And then I want to take this up now. And let's just change this to $1. Watch the list that pops up now. It's a lot. Oh, not a lot today. These are only the positives. So take it, make a percentage change to the top, and then you can look at the penny stocks right there. That one was the best. This went up for about 4 cents. That's it. You know? So, 19. There's a good one right there. 23. Hippo. Hippo was from this morning. I had that on the list, on my watch list. All right, so you can see all these things here. And by the way, I just want to show you that in here, I can load in personal. And this is how many different lists I've saved that I've made. But right now, I'm going to put it back to where it was. I'm going to go to 70 cents to 250. There you go. 30,000. Usually I do 40,000. It's a slow day, so that's why I went to 30 before. I'm going to go to 40, and this is, I'm going to bring this to 4%. This is really, I don't want to touch anything less than 4%. Okay? So I usually leave about 4% in here. One more. There you go. And this is a morning scanner. See the check off? But this only has one study. You really want, in the morning, see the difference? Look what it popped up now. But you hit that extension, extended hours, and you see there's a lot from the extended hours on. But we're not using that one. We want to use this one. We're in the daytime. Look at the different study, stock, study. But when you get to daytime, you want to use, watch, I hit the wrong one. Here it is, DTS, right there. 125, 35, I don't know how that got changed to, what do you call it? Should be 40,000. Okay, 410, this is correct. Unchecked. After hours, for after hour scanner, all you do is check these two, and you have an after hour scanner. But for morning scanner before 9:30, you don't use this one. It's only stock, and study, one study. Just an open, no close. Okay? And that's how you use these things. I'm just showing you. And it's very simple. You can tweak it out as you go along. You can change these after, but just save that. You would go into something like this, and it goes, watch. You go, save, scan, query. You open it up, and you give it a name. What I do is I give it today's date. I just put today's date. I would put 10/31/24, and I'd write DTS, daytime scanner, or MTS, morning time scanner. All right, but I'm not going to save this. I have too many as it is, and I don't need to save this. Let's go back to our charts. That is just a slight lesson, a quickie on, we had a quickie. Did you like it? Tell your friends about it. Just kidding. Anyway, that was a little quickie on scanners. They're really simple to use. You don't have to complicate it. And I give you my settings for free. All right, I lost you on part. I've got you back. This is off. Here we go. Caption's on. Read the caption. The caption read, "Saved the life of my child." 39:40. What do I got? 39:42. There we go. 39 and 4:43. That's good. For about 4 or 5 seconds. All right. I like when I get excited, you know, and I teach that way. I love it. But I hope you get excited with me. All right. And I love teaching people. I love helping people. Just my thing. I've made a lot of friends. One of my friends told me, I met him over a year ago. And he goes, I will tell you, you are one of the most intelligent people I have ever met. I'm not doing this to say, look at me, look at me. But there are times it's because I always try to help him because he's fickle. He's smart, but he's fickle. And he's good with finances, and he loves to trade. He's not a day trader, but he loves to trade. And that there are times he doesn't talk to me because he's moody, and it affects our relationship. And I told him, don't ever take what I tell you or teach you. Hold on. I said, don't ever take what I teach you or show you as talking down to you. And if it sounds that way, I don't mean it that way. That's just my New York attitude that I've been trying to break for 60 years, okay? Because I've been in Florida the rest. That's it, folks. All right, 51. Let's let people know that I'm here. Deck's not here. Still not here. Active Trader is still live. Streaming since 9 a.m. Okay. Let's see if anybody pops in. We got 51 in here right now. Let's see what happens. I want to put something up real quick. Let's put in options. Okay, options, trading, JPEG. This is it. Options. All right. What do we get? Oh, I got knocked off. Great. All right. I don't know if it goes back to that last spot. I don't know how much you got because I keep coming up and it's showing the scanner. What are you guys seeing right now? Let me see. I'm seeing the scanner on my other one. Let me get this back. See if I can get it open. I don't know if you lose anything when I do this. All right, we're back. We're good. We're all good? Somebody answer me? Anybody? You having fun today? 7 people came in. All right, let's see. And welcome if you're new. I am the Active Trader. This is my world. And I hope you're part of it now. So I gotcha. Anyway, we just had a great lesson on how to use the scanners in Thinkorswim. Deck always says, I love my scanner. That scanner that you guys have in Thinkorswim was free. And you can use that in the morning if you want for pre-market trading. And if you learn how to use it, and maybe we'll do some more lessons and I'll slow down on there. But you can learn how to use that thing. You can make a lot of money. You just have to stay online. I keep getting thrown off, and I don't know why. Let's see. And it keeps going back to that scanner part. Like it didn't catch up. I don't know what's going on with that. Keeps going back to that scanner part. Where do you guys see? Are you seeing everything I'm seeing right now? Are you seeing the 3-in-1? Or are you seeing something back? Try refreshing your own page once in a while. Refresh your own page. Don't close it. Just refresh it. You won't lose it. And then open it up. It'll leave you the arrow. Just hit the arrow. And it'll bring you up to date if you're behind a little. Just letting you know. We got a double top here, by the way. I didn't even see that till now. Take a look at this. Right there. We got about, on the SPY, we've got a double top at 90. So we're at 90 here. That puts us, that's correct. 60 down, puts us 30 on the bottom. Take the top, it's correct, and just bring this up to 30. And there's your 60 cents. Right there. Bingo. Look at that. Is that beautiful? Look at the way that lines up. That's how you know. I took time to figure all this stuff out. And I remember. Here, this one's about 70 cents. So here, let's see what our top is. Because I didn't do all the bottoms. 133.70 should be 133. There you go. 133. It's right. There's right in there, you can see. There's a resistance and a support all meeting together right there. Think here, 125. Let's see. So we got a top here at what? At 253.30. Sometimes I do it by eye. That's why it gets the uneven number. If it's 3, I'd make it 5. If it's lower, I go to the next one down. So what do we got? 130. Sorry, 130. We've got 253.30. And that's going to bring us to 252. Watch. 252.05. Because it's 25. And we're going to bring this to 252. This went up $2 from the lower portion. And that, look at this. Perfect. Look where it lines up. Perfect. I took it from the top. It worked out perfect to the bottom. But it's always $1.25 at Tesla. It's always 60 cents right now for the SPY. SPY used to be $1. but it used to be $90 million, 90 million shares traded a day average. Now we're down to, it changed. It's been going down and down and down. And yet the SPY's been going up, which makes no sense. It's going to start going the other way sooner or later. But right now we're talking about an average summary here of 49,313,000. So what I can do right now, I'll tell you how I come to what I come to, all right? 49,313. I'm going to take that number, okay? I'm going to take that number, and then I go how many hours? Let's say it's 1 o'clock. So we got 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1. I got 3.5 hours. So right now, I go in, I take the original, hold on, I'm putting it into a calculator, 49,323, and divide this by, what is it? Hold on. Divide that by 6.5 equals 7, I don't know what it equals, but 7 million times 3 hours is 22 million. So we have 22 million shares. That is the average. Right now we traded 25 million, 24.5. So we're just slightly above the average for the day. How did you figure that out? Now tell me what you're talking about. Okay, I'm going to tell you once more. I'm going to use a different calculator, okay? First of all, I only do the actual daytime, okay? I do the daytime. So daytime, 9:30 to 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, 2:30, 3:30, and 4 o'clock. That's 6.5 hours. Right now, there's a total of, we know that it's 49,313. So I'm going to put in 49,300. Sometimes I just round it off. 313,000 and point. That's not right. 49 million. Go back. 200. So you got 49,313,000. That is your average right now. Actually, that's volume, average volume. 207. That's fine. I can put the exact if you want. 207. That's my average daily. I divide that by 6.5. Gives me. And then I multiply that right now we've used up 3 hours and 10 minutes. I'm just going to use 3 hours. It's not even a quarter. So 3 hours, I could even say a quarter. Let's go 2.5 if I wanted to. So that's 24,656,000. Right now the volume is 24,600,000. We are exactly on the average. It is exactly trading average for the day. Does that make sense? By doing that, then I can take this and I can say, but if that average changes and it starts getting greater, then if it gets greater, then this will get closer. If it gets lesser, this is going to be more, one way or the other. All right? So for right now, it took me a while. I had to figure it out that if I go to the top and bring it down, it'll work out, or if the bottom up. And that's how I got to this system a while back, and nobody else has this system. You won't find this anywhere else but with the active trader, and you won't find it anywhere else unless you're at TradeCaster. So even Deck doesn't know what I do. I don't think Deck has ever watched me long enough to know exactly what I'm doing, and if it works or it doesn't. He doesn't know. He never spends the time with me, and that's sad. It should be one more thing, you know. When he started doing options, he took it from somebody else. Before he was born, I was actually taking the options class. I took the test for options twice. He wouldn't believe me, and I kept telling him some of the things he was doing. He didn't understand why things were happening, like his theta. Okay, because when you go into your products right here, SPX, here's a good example. And let's take this right now. Here we go. This is good. And he'd go, all right, 740. Let's do this for $1.25. Only 11, and theta is 120. And then it goes the other way, and it goes off the chart. Okay, maybe if he waited, it'll come back on the chart, but he ends up in a minus very quickly, and he's running out of time. Why? Because he went too far out of the money. You don't want to look at the interest here. If I go in here and I change this right there, and I change this to volume and open interest, this will show me. This one still has a lot because of the stock SPX, but look, only 910 contracts open in here. Maybe these are fine. These should be okay. Sometimes he went even further out. Let's go to 24. 24. Okay, and you'll see right now these are still good. But if I pick another stock, so let's take Ford, all right, which is F, all right, Ford Motor Company, and I leave it on that same chart, November 1st, right? Look at this. Look at the contracts. There aren't any. That means if you bought it here and you're making money and it works out for you, and you bought a lot because it was cheap, and then you try to sell it, nobody's buying it. You're stuck. This is not moving. So you can buy a contract and get squashed just because there's nobody to buy that contract. And I learned that a long time ago because of somebody by the name of Engineer who actually bought a stock that actually had options. And if she had bought the options, if she had bought the stock itself, she would have made about $8,000. But because she bought the option and couldn't get rid of it, she ended up losing like $2,000. Okay, all the money she would have made, she lost. There's my one trade this morning. You can see I made $50. I don't lie. I never lie. I have no reason. I got $300,000 more than that sitting in a Discover account right now. I can fund whenever I want. Okay, the money is there. I own my house. I own my condo. It's paid for. You know, every time I buy a piece of property, it's paid for. So I'm not trying to show off. I'm just trying to show. You know, some people, they say a lot of things and they're not. You know, they're not. What's the word? They're not open. They're not transparent. I always tell my friend. I always tell Jay. I don't think that he's lying, but I said, Jay, a lot of people are writing me. They don't believe that you're doing this or you're doing that. Just put out your statements from time to time so people will really see that you're trading. And what I caught from it, he was doing what Deck was doing. He was trading so far out, 1 contract, 2 contracts. It wasn't trading. He's just trading to trade, but he wasn't really trading. Not big trades, you know? And he kept saying, I'm not getting in. Well, how could you not get in when I just did 5 trades, one after the other, and got in on every one of them? And I did all limit orders. I just hit the button to get in, hit the button to get out. I didn't mark it in or mark it out. And if you mark it in and mark it out, you're going to get in, but you may not get the price you like. You may get a price you hate. All right, P-Trader, TOS. That is something you put in. Okay, if I open that, so right now it's 50. This is code is good for morning. Oh, so it's a morning scanner. I gotcha. I don't know what it looks like. Let me click on it. It'll open up a page in the internet, and it might give me a picture. Sometimes, no, it doesn't give me a picture. It's a script study shared. Okay, it's a script study shared. Is that a actual? It's a chart label. So I got to put it in. So I could take that. All right. So let's say, for instance, I'll show you what you do with that, guys. Oh, I have to be in a different computer first of all. You have to save it in your computer. I don't think I want to change mine right now, like most MA labels you have on your charts. So is it a think script? If it's a think script, then I could go into. You have to do it into each stock. Am I correct? You can't just put it into your computer and it's in there. You have to go into each stock. Is that right or wrong? How do you put it in? Does it go into to Thinkorswim? Open studies. Yeah, for a particular stock you're talking about. Okay, because if I wanted right now, let's see, where am I? I'm a little lost here. If I open studies, I have to open study in and search for the name of the study volume stats. Well, I understand that, but I got you. That's in here. So if I go in here and I go to edit a study, okay, in here, all right, I'm not going to find search for the name of the study volume stats. I got you. VOLUME /, it should be in there already, /. Nothing's coming up. Nothing under volume. There we go. Let's say volume, what does it say? Volume stats. I don't have it. Okay, so I can import. Let's see, if I import, that's documents, file name, not file name. I think you want to create, you need to open the link first. What link? Are you talking about going up to setup? Going to setup first? What link? What link are you talking about? You're not telling me. Open shared item. If I go to open shared item and I put that in, view. If you destroy me here, preview. There you go. And then import. Okay, now it should be in there. Okay, import volume was successfully imported. Okay, I got it. Now I can go to any stock, and I can go here. Watch, I can go right here. I put it in my, what do you call it? I know what I'm doing. I can, let's see, edit studies, and now I go look for volume, VOLUME, and it should be in here. Volume stats, right there. There's Enigma Trades. Which one? Volume. Does it have a name in front of it? Like Enigma? Here it is, volume stats. This one here. Right there. Put it there. Apply. Okay. Okay. Let's open it and see what it looks like. Okay. Where's my stock? There you go. Here's mine. I don't see anything down here. Put it on top. Okay. Has to be on top. Alright. He knows what he's doing. Watch. Edit studies. And move it up. Boom. Like that. Apply. Okay. Where'd it go? It's gone. It's not here. I already have something up here, so maybe it's conflicting. I don't see it. Is this it right here? Daily average. Today, average bars. On price. Put it on top of price. Oh, wait a second. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Price. Edit. I gotcha. Here. I gotcha. Alright, here. So I got ThinkScript, exponential. It's a shared. Which one is more? Here is it, stats. Right there. Alright, apply. Open. So it's the same thing I had. It just adds to what I had. It's just a little bit more than what I had. I had 50 day, 200 day. I had 13 and volume. You've got, there's mine. Wait, there's mine. Right there. Here's yours, right on the top, right there. So you got daily average, today, average bars, and current. This is, oh, I see what you're giving me. This is just going to give me for that particular stock today, instead of me going out and looking it up in Yahoo Finance. I'll tell you why I'd rather go to Yahoo Finance. Number one, I don't want this more stuff on my screen because I got a small screen. All right, that's number one. Number two, the more stuff I put in here, the more it's going to slow it down. So I have on average what I need. I very rarely need to see the daily average, so when I do, I just look it up in Yahoo Finance. But thank you, it's not something I want to use. So it doesn't, what is that? SSO, that 1% of the top says that 50% is giving you the 0% so far in the day. You can close the other volume stats. I can close the other volume stats? What do you mean? Take away my 50 and my 200? I want the 50 and 200 so I can see it. That's important to me. My other one, the 13 EMA, I don't care about. And the volume just tells me how much the stock's done. And it's just, you got the same thing right there. You have it on yours. What else? What else do we have that's different? Nothing. You just have average bars, day. I can even write in some of what you got. I can open it up. You're welcome. Thank you. I can open it up. That's right, the code itself. That's exactly right. And I've done that before. And you can go in here, folks, and you can go into Edit Studies. And let's say I can go into, where is it? I can take what I want from it. So here, and then I open it up and edit the properties. Not there, not there. There's one. That might be it. Edit sources. Here you go. You can go in here, and I can go through these, and I can take out the lines I don't want in here. So I've got it. It's just in here. I can take them out. Whatever I don't want, whatever is a duplicate of what I got, and each line I take out will bring it down a line, a line, a line. But right now, I'm not going to touch that. Okay? I'm going to leave it set up the way it's at. And for right now, since I don't really want it, but thank you, I know it's there now, I'm going to take this and get out of it. There you go. And I'm back to what I had. Thank you. I understand exactly what it is now. And yes, it's a good thing. And if I had a bigger monitor with a big screen, I would go for it. I don't really want it. Because I'm only dealing with a certain amount of stocks. Those particular stocks are always open in my Yahoo Finance. Okay, so all I got to do, I've got right now, I've got BFRI, I've got INOQ, I've got Reddit, I've got NVIDIA, I've got Tesla, and I've got SP, So I don't really need it. It's not going to change but yes, you can change the code, and I can add one or two things like the volume I already have, so I don't need the volume, but I could do the percentages on the hours. It breaks it up. You can write any code you want. You can write your own. Just by learning, you can go in and spec some of these and see what they say, and you can fool around with them, and you can save them and just rename them. So you don't have to lose what you have. When you create something, you just rename it. Or call it number 1, number 2, number 3. So that will work. And I know that too. Shutting the current bar, you can actually do that. Like I said, like if I was in here, I could go in here. What he's talking about is you can go in here like this. You can edit your studies. And then I go into my shared study, where is it? ThinkScript. Mine is a ThinkScript, okay? And it would be this one here. My other one is a cloud. And here, you see, this is 13, 50. I can take these away. I can take the length away on one. I don't know why it's got 2 13s. But here, see, it says show study. Sometimes there's different boxes in different rooms, all right? There you go. That's all you is. You can change it from daily. You can change it to 20 days, 2 days, 5 days. Right now, it's on a daily. But RSI won't work on a daily. You have to have that on 100. We already showed you it's got to work on a 180 day. Okay? So there's a lot of things. You can have a lot of fun with Thinkorswim. It's got a lot of stuff in it. You can also go on to you can do TOS, writing programs, writing scripts, and take it to the internet. There's always somebody there who's done it before you, and they'll show you how to do it. They'll walk you through. You know how it's like plumbing. They'll show you which pipe to buy, how to put it, which tools you need. It gives you everything you need. I love it. The internet's a fantastic place. How would we live without it today? We'd have a lot more sex if we got rid of the TV and the internet, I'll tell you that. There'd be a lot more children on this earth. That's why people had so many kids in the 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s. After the 60s, the child thing started to go down, down, down. We got TV, we got the internet. You know, that if you talk to psychologists, you go for some help for something in an area, they'll tell you, take the damn TV out of the bedroom. If you're in the bedroom, it's you and your wife, you're going to either be like Hillary Clinton and Bill Clinton, where you're back to back, or you're going to end up front to front, and you're going to be doing front to front exercises. We're all adults here. Let's get down. Gotta get down, gotta get down. Do. Remember that song? Cool stuff. Active Trader. He's been around the block a couple of times. He's got kids he doesn't even know about. Now, I know all my kids. One of them called me. My oldest just called me the other day. Had a nice talk. But thank you, P-Trader. PR. Excellent. That's the stuff I want. This is what I want people to do. There's a lot of people in here that have a lot of output. They have a lot of information that they're just holding that need to be shared. Okay? And this is how you do it. Exactly what he just did. Just taught 50 other people how to do something. I already know how to do what he showed me. Some of the extensions he gave me would be more than I have. I just never needed them or wanted them. But he sees what I'm doing by going out looking for that information. What he's doing is saying, hey, I can put that right in your room. I can put that right up there. But unfortunately, it's only going to work for that stock. So each time you got to put it in. I don't want, the more stuff you put in, the more it slows you down. I have too much in here already. I don't even use this too much, but you need to know the 50 and the 200. You really, the volume, I mean, like I said, I could take these two out and just leave these two. I need the 50 and the 200. 13 EMA, I don't need that. I got a 13 exponential. All right, which is a little different than the moving average. If I wanted to put a 13 MA in here, let's say, okay, why? I can go here, edit studies, and that's a moving average. So watch this, moving, come on, moving average, where is it? Right here, no, that's not it. Moving average, well, you got weighted, crossover, two line, not exponential. Just a regular moving SMA. No, momentum. I don't know what it's called. Hold on. Moving average. What would you use for a regular moving average? You got adaptive, bandwidth, bands, envelope, ribbon. I'm not sure what that is. Okay, I already have the exponential. I already have that. See the moving average exponential? I just want a regular. See the difference? It might be weighted. I'm not sure. Let's see. Then you open this up and change that to 13. Let's see what the difference is. Lots of bubbles. I don't know about the bubbles. Alright, leave it. Let's see what it looks like. It must be right next. It's right next to it. That's why I don't use it. You see it? Here it is. There's one. I can't open it because I have this open still. There's one here, and there's one on top of it. They're so close that you don't need them both, and the exponential is definitely more exact. So take away the weighted. Unless I'm using the wrong one. I don't know. Boom, boom. I don't really use it. That's why, like I'm saying, that here, if I want to get rid of this, let's see. Can I open it from here? Let's see. Can't. Let's see if I can get rid of it. 13 moving average. Why do I need it? Then I can put it in this volume weighted, is what I'm talking about. I'm so behind here. Okay, this is good. Give me 1 second. Market's moving down. I'm playing it, it's moving down. Edit studies. And where's mine? It's here. So how do I get rid of it? How do I get that line out? I don't think you can do it from here. I just want the 50 and the 200. I want to get rid of these. I think you have to actually go in this way. Where is it? You go here and you edit the sources. And let's say here, watch this. Let's take out length 2. I don't know, push that forward. I want it that way. Let's see what happens. Take out one more. I don't even know why it was there twice anyway. Let's see what happens. If I screwed it up, I'm in trouble. I don't even think I can apply it. Uh-oh. I lost it on all of them. I screwed up. I don't know if I have a backup of it. Somewhere I do. 13 moving average. That's not it. I lost my think script. Signal. 921. Let's see. How do I put it back? I can't. I didn't save it. It's not working. Alright. I'll have to figure it out. I got it somewhere. I'll have to put it back. Maybe I only had to take out one. That was the problem. What the heck's going on? This mouse is driving me crazy. Let's see where I got it. I got a backup for that. I'll have to take that out and put a new one in. Let's see. Where do I have it? Let's see. Stock, trading folders, alerts, active trader. Let's see if this is it. I have think scripts that I give away. Here we go. Get out. That's the 6-in-1. TOS, think script. 9-in-21, and this must be it right there. Okay. Copy. That's the think script with the volume. Alright, let's see if this works. See, I ruined it. It didn't work. I probably had to take out only one line instead of two. Now I got to go back into, let's say, system. Watch how easy. Setup, open shared item. It took it out of everyone too. I don't know why I did that. Let's see, preview. That's good. Import. Successfully imported. 204. Okay, back to 204 again. So now you go back into here. You edit studies. You put in the word think. It's 204. 804? 804. Where is it? That's wrong. This one's no good. That's no good. They're all corrupted. Shit. That says 804. How do you get rid of these? Uh-oh. They're all corrupted now. All the 804s were corrupted. Now I gotta figure it out. Now it means I gotta take them all out and then put one in. I gotta take them all out. Shazam, Shazam. Open shared items. How do you find it? Huh. Look at the spy dropping. You got any idea how I get that back? 571. Inside the code itself, you can shut off the current bar. Oh, I screwed up. 571. Now I can't find it. Let's see. Edit studies. Think. It was a think script. 804. That's no good. It's giving me the same thing. Corrupted. Ah! There it is. There it is. I got one. Alright, take this one out. Boom. So it's 1, 2 now. There it is. Okay. But I gotta put it back on all of them now. I lost them on everything. Even the other computer. Right here. It's no big deal. It's never a big deal. It's just knowing what you're doing. Think script. I-N-K. There you go. 1, 2. And take this one out. That one needs to be taken out altogether. Apply. There you go. There's 2. Sorry about all this, folks. But you learned something, you know. I think I took out 1 too many. That was the problem. I think that's why I probably had 2. It's the way they wrote it somehow. And since I really don't write program, and I'm a guesser, you know, and a hacker. Yeah. I'll have to learn how to turn off what I don't want. Let's see. In this one, let me turn this back on. And then I'll learn how to turn it off like you're talking. Can you sit down here beside me and help me, Daddy? Let's see. How many times I put it in? 1, 1, 1, 2. I gotta just get rid of the rest. There you go. And get rid of this. That's a study 804. There's a way to... Oh, shit. What did I just take out by accident? The wrong one? Great. What did I take out? 921. Here's the Squeeze Pro. Here's the 13. Here's that. What am I missing? What am I missing? Think Script Maximum Shared Pro. What the heck am I missing? 13. Oh! Most important. Jesus. VWAP. VWAP. VWAP's gone. See? I know what's in here. White. That's it. That's all I need. Apply. And it's back. There you go. Come on, Tesla. Get your ass over there. There you go. So we're back to where we were. Except this one. Look at that. This one's got volume in red. Why is that? I don't think that's correct either. Oh, they go back and forth. I see. See what's happening? That's right. That's just the volume for the act. That's right. This is the last minute. I forgot. That's the last minute. His gives you a total volume. Not only the volume for the day, it gives you your average volume, I think. I think I saw that in there, which is real cool. I just need to take that 13 out. I don't use it. 13 MA. 13. And he says you can shut it off. Let's see. Let's see if he's right. Let's open one more. Let's edit, because we all learn from this if you do. Just want to keep an eye on the spy. We want to go to, what is it? This one here. Here we go. I don't know how you shut it off. Not here anyway. If I put 1 to 0 maybe, but I want it gone. Show input names. That's going to be out there. Alright, this is not, it's not here. How do you do? Here it is. Edit sources. Reserve words, declarations, somewhere. Just reference inspector. Inside the code itself, you can shut off the current bar, average bar, etc. Average bar. Average? What am I looking for? I don't see it. Average. Define. Average, close period, average. There's your average. I'm not exactly sure. See, one of these had length 1, length 2. One of them. There's a whole thing on ThinkScripts. How to learn the ThinkScript. That's very cool too. Alright. Forget it for right now. I'm better not mess around. And you don't mess around with Jim. Okay. There's a lot to learn, and you can learn it. Alright. Let's see how far behind I am. Let's see. Let's see. I still see the chart here. I want it gone. Alright, doesn't matter. This is unimportant. There we go. There we go. Okay. We're back. There's no more playing around. Alright, close enough. Good enough. But we're still dropping. I should be making money here. See, we're back to the puts again. And if you see where we are from before, what we did, if you look what we did here, okay, we came down, we started right here to build highs again, and then we built down, and we built another higher than there. So we started to get into higher highs, and then one more time, we didn't. We had a double top. That's it. And now it's starting to pull back down again. I'm going to assume, well, I shouldn't assume anything, but I think on all ends, we're coming back down again. The only thing that seems to be going up now, which was going down, was going the opposite way anyway, is Reddit. Oh, shoot. I hate this. Thinkorswim. This is bad enough with Thinkorswim. That's what I'm talking about. You got to... it's forever. It's forever just losing oomph. So the more stuff you put, that's what happens. That's why you got to keep it simple. You really have to keep your charts simple. A lot of people don't realize that part of the problems they have with the brokerages is this. And that's why like Trade Zero and E-Trade even maybe Lightspeed, they're so fast because whatever they're doing in the backgrounds is less, not more. I gotta get a little wheel mouse with two. This optical is this Kensington is such a great mouse. I have no problems with it. Had it a long time. Let's see here. I got 120, 119.90. Let me see what else I got here. 119.90, 121.14. That's not right. 121.15 on the top on Reddit. 121.15 is 120.15. If I keep the dollar in Reddit, it's close, but no cigar. Let's see. I'm going to open that up. Let's look here. It's 120.40. Aha. See, it's getting to the point now where I can finally say it. 120.40. 120.40, and then we had at the top 121.15. Let's take that down to 10. 121.10. Wow. Let's go to 121. Let's see if it works. If I can go to 121, it's close. 120.105. I'm trying to figure. I never tweaked out Reddit yet. So 120.105, and then here on the bottom I got, let's say 120.55. What does that give me? 120.50. 120.50. 121. It's 55. 55. And what's that top? Let's go to 10. And that puts it at 60. 121.10. That's very close. I want to get that tip. It's 120, 120. 120, 120. All right. Got it. We're talking about Reddit at this point. We'll see if it works. 1 to 50 and 20 is 70. There's a 70 cents in the channel on that one. It takes a few times to play around with it and then watch it and see what it does. Hard on days when you have crazy days like this morning. Look at this thing. Do I want to do one more put? Do I want to do a put? I know I want to do a new mouse. 570, 40. 570, 40, 571. So it came down another 90 cents right there. Here we've got here 132.95, and 70 is 65. $133. Yeah, that's it. All right. We'll still be on the bottom here. 251. Oh, I'm getting dizzy. 251.35. Oh, it's so it's actually 34. It's because I can't see my lower there. There I can see it. 231.65 and 231. What did I say? 35. What did I do? Hit 34 again? There's no way. 3 times. I'm hit. Oh, that's why. I'm in the wrong computer. I love it. Okay, 35. I'm saying, why the heck is it not moving? All right, 251.35, 40.55, 60 is 250.260. 2.6. Okay, boom. Who do we appreciate? There you go. There's your $1.25 right there. This is exactly where we stand right here. Reddit's still dropping. Let's see if it's still working. So we go down to 120.20, 120.20, and 70 is 90. Does it connect? Let's see. Yeah, it gives us 70 cents. It's very close. It's hard to tell. It's too much mush-mush. Still dropping. Still dropping. I'm going to put it down to 75. And that puts on the top 45. Let's see if that works. Very good. It's close. We're going to have to play with that. It's going back up inside the cone. All right, how are we doing? Anybody have any questions on anything we've gone over? Anything you want me to go over? Any contracts, products? Please, if you got a question, don't go to bed without asking it. Don't leave without getting an answer. All right? You deserve answers. Fight for it. I'm going to go on my scooty, take a ride. It feels good to get out there and just drive around the country club and get the wind in my face. That thing's still going down. Let me see that contracts one more time. I may have to put the contracts out. Let's see what we got here. That's good. That's good. That's all right. Let's see. Up here, trades. What do we got? SPX. And what time is it? 2 o'clock. So we got 2 o'clock. We're going to use 33. Let's go right out of the money. 57.15 on put. 57.15 right out of the money. And right out of the money on the other one is 57.20. Ooh, that changed quite a bit. That's too bad. 20. That's 8.30. Oh, it doesn't matter. Look at this one here. Let's see if this contract's any good. 57.15. Let's put this back. All right, now I'm going to try to grab the rest of them. Give me a second. So much stuff, I don't know if I can get it back. Let me put my name in there. Maybe I can find it that way. Come on. There we go. This way it brings up just what I do. You want to see what just somebody else wrote, one person? Just put their name on the top, and you can just look at all that stuff. Copy. There's a lot of stuff in these programs, if you know how to use it. Just like Thinkorswim. All right, what do we got here? What do we got? SPY. 571 on the call. 570 on the put. I got 57.15, I remember, on the bottom. And I got 50, that's the top. 20. And 57.15 on the bottom. All right, that's 10:31. I can't believe it. It's Halloween already. I don't celebrate Halloween. That's why I don't put shit up. To me, it's just another demonic holiday, and as a Christian, I don't celebrate it. 252. Let's see. Tesla. 252 is 255, 250. That one's still correct. Next one. NVIDIA. 134, 133. That one is correct. RDDT. 120, 119. That one is now 121. And we're going to leave the 119 because it's split there. And AMD 145, almost at the money. 140. Meta, wow, 570. 570 and 565. And that is it for today on the contracts. Boom. After that, I may take a look at tomorrow's for just the two of them, the SPY and SPX. Okay? Once you get past about 3 o'clock, we're good right now. And I get you right out of the money this time, so you don't have to worry about theta for a while. You know, check them every 15 minutes. You need to check those contracts. If there's some sort of a change there, check the contract. Don't go by what I said, because what I said will change in 15 minutes. It could be higher, it could be lower, it could be right on. I'm out of coffee. That's it. 2 cups gone. 1 slice of pizza. Staying fit. I need to work out while I'm sitting here. I've got those weights. I should use them right here. Just a couple of reps, you know. Start working at my arms. I need something for my legs. I have these machines to put on my calves that helps the circulation. All right, let's see. 219. Reddit's come down a little bit. 119.35. That's a number. 119.35. And we said 70 is 120. Let's say 120.05. Got it. 120.05 is, what is that? What did I say? 30, 35, and 60 is 95. So I got it at 70. I think that's good. Take a look. There you go. See? Isn't that a mess? No. I try to keep things clean so you can see them and read them. There you go. Here, I'm working 2 machines, so my other machine's perfect. We do it on the top. It just moved, so over the last few minutes. Right here we've got 143.80, 143.80 on the bottom, and 80 and 70 is 80 and 40 is 20. 144.20 on the top. There you go. Look at the arrows. You can see the arrows now. Watch. See the arrows? There's a black and a red arrow in here. So we know this is going to start to go up a little bit. And I'm going to leave it here. It's pretty much set. Let's see if I'm right. Come on. Shouldn't even be that. 25. Even numbers. 25, 50, 75, 35, 45. That kind of stuff. There you go. Here. What did I say? 25, and this is $1. 65 is actually 66.25. 66.25. That's that right? 66.25. 66.25. There you go. I don't want to lose it. I gotta make a new one then. If you can't find the time to do things right the first time, how you gonna find time to do them over? Right? So try to get it right the first time. There you go. Pretty much we're set here. There you go. Alright, when I drop this, put this right back to the SPY. Alright, that's it. It is 1:54. I think I'm going to call it at 2 o'clock. I don't think I'm going to trade anymore today. My best trades are in the morning. I don't like chasing in the afternoon. Not that I haven't made a lot of money in the afternoons. I have. And you can too. But if you're new here, keep learning, keep watching. Don't overtrade. Don't chase. There's always tomorrow. Don't have FOMO, the fear of missing out, okay? There's always another good trade coming around the corner. Always. Patience. It's not how many trades you make a day. It's how many good trades you make a day. I'd rather see you make 2 great trades than to do 4 mediocre trades, okay? Be careful. Don't overtrade. Be careful with the amount of contracts if you're new. If you're new, don't play SPX. Play the SPY, okay? Start with 1 contract. Just play with that. If you have to double down to cost average and you got a sizable account, then double your size. And then when you're in profit a little bit, get rid of half and then see where it goes. If it comes back down to where you were, sell it. At least you'll be up a little bit, right? Even if you lose a little bit on the one of them, you made on the other one. Okay? Just be careful what you do. Don't panic when something's dropped, but don't end up playing a game of hope. I hope one thing. I am going to play a game of hope right now. I hope you all come back soon now. Tomorrow is Friday. I have a doctor's appointment. I will not be here tomorrow. I don't even think I'm going to turn the computer on. If I do in the morning, believe me, it's pretty much that. If I get up at 9 o'clock, 9:30, it's just to do a few trades and get ready for work. I don't want to find myself in a position I have to go. It's pain management, and I cannot miss it, or I don't get my medicine for the month. I could be in a lot of trouble. Lucky thing is I have an extra month in the safe. I never had to get there yet, so not in 20 years. I had a bad accident at 35. That somebody ran a stop sign and we broadsided him at 35, 40 miles an hour. Me in a Datsun 240Z. So you can imagine what happened to us. I got hurt, and so did she. My girlfriend at the time got 2 herniated discs. She's never been the same. I don't talk to her anymore, but I know she's not the same. How could she? She gained 200 pounds. She couldn't stay off the crack back then. We were going to a meeting. We were on our way to an NA meeting. That was back in 1987. Like I say, NA people I have found a brand new life that's clean and sound through sponsored leadership. No more dope. 12 traditions, lots of hope. You tried it your way. I tried it mine. NA people have an open mind. I'll close with that. I used to get standing ovations. I wrote that in 1986. One day, I'll pull out a little poetry. I don't know if you people want me to do that, so you have to beg me. I wrote some good stuff. I got one short one. Tell you what. Who's begging me? I think it's crazy we've dropped. Oh, I do too. I'm going to read you one. Hey, this is pretty good. Today is a better day. I've learned to live another way. Today, I'm clean. Today, I'm healthy. Today, I'm happy. There's a lot more, but I used to write a lot. But there's one here I want to read you that I wrote. Here's one I wrote. Pretty cool. This stuff's real quick. I wrote this in January 17th, 1987. Some of you weren't even alive. I feel safe within these walls. The thought of death no longer controls. I'm feeling good just for today. The way I feel, I can go and pray. I can speak my mind out loud. Can even feel like I'm on a cloud. But if I find I'm feeling low, I can go to a meeting and just say so. MFR, that's my initials. I wrote that. Love this. The NA way. I woke up today and started to pray, got down on my knees and asked God, please, to show me a way to get through my day. He gave me the green light and told me to fight, not to give up, and to just hold tight. I can't believe I wrote this stuff. How old was I? 30, 1987? I was 33 years old. NA has given me so much hope to live on a daily basis without any dope. Feel as I am, to share if I can, to go to meetings and give others greetings. To go to meetings and give others greetings of our steps, traditions, and our simple conditions. You are when you say, and it's just for today. So join our fellowship, the NA way. The NA way is just for today. Anybody in the program here? Friends of Bill? You would really appreciate this stuff. You could take the NA and put AA. I went to both. There's so much great stuff. I mean, I could read one after the other. But there is one in here I wrote that I can't believe where my brain was at. Here it is. I wrote this in June of 1986. I just found the program. I went for once or twice, and I didn't come back till December. And then I didn't get clean till March 24th, 1987. It goes, there never seems to be enough. They always want so much more. We're never happy with what we've got till what we've got we thought was more. When we find that what we got was less than what we had, how do we get more than we had when what we have had was so much more? If you can't tell me you can't get the deepness in that, freaking, I wasn't high when I wrote that. I was straight. It's not like I was tripping or anything like that. When we find that what we got was less than what we had, how do we get more than we had when what we have had was so much more? Wow, that is freaking deep. This stuff needs to be published because I was really good writer. What do you think? Was that fun? Did you enjoy that? Anybody? Nobody? 51 people and not one reply. How does he think that makes me feel? I'm gonna go cry. That's all right. My cat's here. She's gonna love me. Yeah, you love me unconditionally, right? Yes, unconditionally. You hungry? Not yet. All right. My cat loves me unconditionally. She says, "Don't worry about those people. They don't want to talk to you. They don't want to tell you they liked it or they didn't like it." It's amazing. I can't get you people to do anything. I can't get a fire under your ass. Why is that? Oh man, I'm just so man. I'm running around the house and I didn't hear you. Oh man, I'm watching that thing. I just got to see if it's going to drop 3 more cents. I'm unconditional, buddy. Unconditional. Do you know what love is? I learned a long time ago. It's not what people think. Love is being able to nurture oneself or another spiritual growth. That's love. That's unconditional. That is The Road Less Traveled with Dr. Scott Peck. Where I come from, down under. I come from down under. I come from a place that you will never understand. The way I grew up and how I was and how I ran the street. I was driving, I got my little scooter. I was driving mini bikes building them too. Rough mini bikes, 26-inch bikes with frames, with putting Tecumseh motors on it, and Briggs & Stratton, 2.5, 3.5 horsepower. And I was racing those things all over the streets. How I didn't get killed is amazing. I'm more careful today, but this thing goes quick. I miss those days, man. I was a kid. I'm going out as a kid. There's no freaking way I'm going out as an old man. I'll be on crutches. I'll be on that bike. I'm going to be scooting around town. I got to get my phone. I got to get one more setup where I can put the phone on and start taping me. And I can talk and tape, and I'll come in and play one of them. You go, this fucking guy is crazy. He knows how to have fun. I have no problem walking up to the prettiest girl in the room. I went into my dentist's office yesterday, and the freaking girl behind the counter was knockdown gorgeous. Blondish hair, blue eyes. I mean, absolutely the face. You could squeeze those little, Anyway, so I looked her straight in the eye and I go, where did you get the most beautiful eyes like that? And she looked at me and she goes, my mother. I go, your mother must be absolutely knockout. You know what? You can walk up. She was married, so I wasn't hitting on her. But the thing is, which doesn't really matter today, because she's probably terribly unhappy. But the thing, I walk in, I say, you're looking kind of lonely, girl. Would you like someone new to talk to? Oh, yeah. All right. I'm feeling kind of lonely, too, if you don't mind. Can I sit down here beside you? Oh, yeah. I used to know that song by heart. That's a great song. Or Dance With Me by New Orleans. Dance with me. I want to be your partner, can't you see? The music is just shining. Night is falling, and I am calling. Dance with me. Let it lift you off the ground. Starry eyes, and love is all around. How the hell do you remember all this shit, Then I used to be in a Christian band, and I had to learn Christian songs. Oh my God. A lot of fun. I got one. This girl knocks my socks off. I don't know if you guys can hear this. I don't get dinged from it. Hold on. I just saved it. Where did I save it? I saved it somewhere. Oh my God, this is unbelievable. It may not come through right because it's music. I don't know. Let's see. She's one of my favorite singers in the whole world. She's about 35 now. She was about 16 when she sang this. I got this from Calvary Chapel, Fort Lauderdale. Let's see. View all. Where's my music? Here it is. Musical. Let's see if this is it. I kind of corrupted some of them. Now I gotta find it. Oh wait, that may be it. Oh shit, come on. Don't tease me. There's another one in here somewhere. Come on, she's sitting at a piano with my friend. Oh, wait. I corrupted it. Oh, come on.
You came to bring them alive. Crucified was all you heard. Because of me, you cried, you bled, you died. I may never understand a love so deep and wide.
16 years old.
On the cross, your life you surrendered
Adrian, listen.
to set me free. To
Set me free on the cross.
the shame, the pain that you felt. You did all that for me.
That's what Jesus did. He did that for me on the cross. But this song, oh my God. I'm in love with this girl. You should see what she looks like now. She moved to Franklin. She moved to Tennessee, where she became a pop artist, and she was the best Christian artist. I used to walk into Calvary Chapel, and I'd listen to her sing, and the tears would roll down my eyes. She was so good. Love the Lord, man. I love what He did for her. I love to see where she is today. She got married too young, had a baby. She's gorgeous. She really changed. She went from she went from being like always gorgeous, but to like unbelievable. Changed her whole life.
Incoming call from Tim Austin.
Oh, another Christian. Hold on 1 second. All right, sorry about that. That was a friend I don't talk to too often who called me, and I've been here all day with you guys since 9 o'clock. Adrian, are you still here? Adrian, you here? Adrian? Adrian! He probably left. You know, that's the guy I was talking about earlier, Adrian. To some of you folks here that might be listening, Adrian from Music. Great guy. One of my best friends. My wife is my best friend. All right. That's it. It is 2:10, 2:20. I am not trading anymore. I would suggest that you don't either. Wow, AR loves, I love you, unconditionally. That's great. That's awesome. In the Lord. You love me, AR, in the Lord? I bet you do. And when I put the A's up, 3 good Christian boys. Adrian, AR, and Active. All right. What I always end up with, have a great rest of your day. I didn't shout out today at all to the people in YouTube. Are they still there? YouTube. There's 5 people watching in YouTube. Not one of them's giving me a hands up. Not one. No chat in there either. That's okay. Just want to give a shout out to all those people. And I will, maybe if I come in the morning, maybe I'll come in and shout hello. But again, tomorrow's Friday. It is my day off. So I love all you guys. And what happened to Deck? Not back yet? What's happening with Deck? All right, I'm going to put down one computer. This one I'm closing down. There you go. One down. Let's see if I can close this up. Close that. Let's see if it doesn't throw me off. That. See if it throws me off. Wow, it's open 3 times. That. Everything else is closed. That's good. I'm going to close that. Yeah. Wow, what a day. I've been going straight through. Can't even get a Christmas bonus. Well, it's not Christmas yet. Yeah. You hear me? I hear you calling. I want my voice back. I want to sing. All right. One computer is down. Down and closed. Oh, this fan. Oh my God, that noise. You guys say you can't hear it. Any questions before I say goodnight? Anybody? Adrian, are you here? Adrian? Adrian? I didn't close that down. I didn't close that. It just did it on its own. It did it on its own. I don't know why. Okay, I tried him. He doesn't answer me. All right. Well, like I said, it's been a great day. Been fun. I gotta wait. Anybody? No questions? No nothing? Then I'm going to sign off. Deck should be back. I'm figuring Deck's going to come back about 3, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if AK-47's on. I see his in there, but... Got the 3 mains here today. Deck's not there. What's he say? Live stream is back up. I didn't know it was down. Alright, let me do a refresh on him for a second. And what do we got here, Deck? Any music? Can't hear anyway. And what do we got here, Deck? Nothing from Deck. Okay. He's not giving us anything. So he's not there yet. He will be. So I guess your only other choice, this volume must be on. No, it's not. Why do I have volume in here? I shouldn't have any volume. Here it is. It was in YouTube. You got to check everything when you're doing OBS and you're doing all these features. You got to really do a lot of checks on balances. Make sure they're all right. I lost the video yesterday, unfortunately. Any of you who want to watch any of my past videos, you can go back a few years. If you go back like 2 years and look when I had 1,000 views and 500 views and 700 views a day, there were some great lessons in there. So if you're new here and you want to go look at, you know, here it's hit or miss. But active trader back in, you know, like I said, a year or two ago, and I had more views than I'm getting now. I would go back when I had 1,000 views, 1,200 a day. You can find the old videos, it'll show you how many views. Pick some of those, there were some great lessons. A lot of people came in after night. But for some reason, I'm not as popular as I used to be. And that's okay. It is. What happened? I stopped trading for a while, that's why. I trade now, not as much. Okay, if that's it, I'm going to say goodnight. Good night, everybody. Maybe I'll see you in the morning. If not, I'll see you all on Monday. Have a great weekend and have a great rest of your day. Be kind to yourself, and by the way, be kind to someone else, okay? Give someone the right of way. Don't be in such a rush. Slow down. You move too fast. You got to make the morning last. I'll see you guys. Just kickle down the cobblestones in the fun and feeling groovy. Love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Maybe.